Alright, everything should be starting up. But yeah, welcome back, Zafeel and Kritzo. How's it going, Zafeel? I had to fix the thumbnail for the stream really quick, but alright, let me get the game started up. Hopefully it doesn't reset my settings like it usually does. Well, it doesn't always do it. It's pretty random. I'll usually know because everything will be louder than what we had it set at. Sounds like it kept them. Yeah. Alright, let's load into our save here. Yeah, we're going to be starting the next DLC tonight. There is one thing that I'm going to do before we start the DLC, though. Last night I loaded up the game to make some more potions. Because we were kind of falling behind on some of ours. And I definitely made some more feather ones, so if we ever need like a bunch of carry weight for a specific amount of time, we can do that. But we had that museum in Bloodmoon where we could hand in some of our unique items. We actually did have one more in our Balmora house, this Fang weapon here, which I forgot to take with me. But the other thing too, which this wasn't even labeled in the guidebook, but the Khajiit down here that we did our first ever Mages Guild quest with back in like the second or first stream, she gave me the quest for the Staff of Magnus, which this is one of the unique weapons we need for that museum, but this isn't listed as a quest in the guidebook at all. So I was talking to her to buy ingredients when I was making potions, and the topic was on her list. So we're going to actually go and get the Staff of Magnus first before we start the Bloodmoon DLC. There are a few other artifacts we do need to hunt down for that, but we're going to go into Bloodmoon before we do that, and then I don't think we're going to finish Bloodmoon in this stream. It might take 2 streams, but we'll see how it goes. But anyways, let's see. She wanted me to go to a specific location for it. In Asu, apparently. Don't know what you want to play. It's been so boring. Wait, did you end up finishing Wolfenstein? How long are the Wolfenstein games? Are they normally like the 8 to 10 hour type of games? Let me get my interactive map open for this game. I wonder if this has a map for... Oh, it does. It does have a map for the Bloodmoon DLC as well. Bloodmoon? I call it Bloodmoon. Alright, let me see where this one dungeon is, though. It's over by Mount Kand. That was the one thing I didn't make. I didn't make speed potions. I'm wondering if I should also do that. There's Mount Kand. Because our intelligence is still highly boosted right now. 10-ish hours or so, yeah. I figured it was gonna be somewhere within that range. A lot of those games usually are. Which isn't bad, because it's usually good for replay value. What did we actually need to make speed potions? I don't remember. Because I basically made Restore Health, Restore Magicka, and Speed Potions. I didn't even think about speed ones. Alright, Moon Sugar is Fortify Speed. The problem is if I buy it, some vendors won't talk to me, so I'd have to visit her last. So I need to find another ingredient first. Let's see what the other merchant has really quick.
You flatter me with your...
Yeah, some of them are just long for the sake of being long. Like, there's not much you're actually doing, but it still just takes a long time to do it. I can't remember what we used as a different ingredient for fortify speed before. I wonder if I could just look that up. This is drain speed. Yeah, those are all drain speed.
An adventure.
And then restore it, but we don't need that. Yeah, usually if a game has like some form of open world in it, you can expect it to be around 40 to 50 hours. If it's more
Welcome,
so like
friend. The
a
day is
action
yours.
adventure
What should we
style
talk about?
over like a full-fledged RPG, like I would consider Shadow of Mordor and War more like action adventures with some RPG mechanics, but not like full-fledged RPGs. Alright, so she only has the moon sugar. Let's go to Sadrith Mora.
How
An honor,
delightful.
to be sure.
So these guys
Welcome.
usually have some stuff. Nothing that we're looking for, though. Yeah, I can't remember what we bought for speed potions before.
You seem like very good company.
This fortifies speed, but he only has one. Which means he probably doesn't restock it.
Well met.
Yeah, going to bed right now, Tiger. I'm gonna do a sleeping stream. Also, welcome back, Tomb. Tribunal went pretty good. Aside from the sewer stuff, I didn't actually mind it that much. The weapons you get from it look crazy.
A warm welcome to you.
Let's not simply walk into Mordor. Welcome back, Sergeant. How's it going? Well, she also sells moon sugar. Oh, here we go. She also has the hide. Now, watch, she won't talk to me. If I have... Yeah. That's kind of funny. She sells moon sugar, but if you buy it from her, she won't talk to you again until you get rid of it. I think 10 speed potions should probably be okay. Oh, I wonder if I couldn't have sold her moon sugar before. Yeah, she doesn't actually restock that. That's interesting. Eldenbrand is still better. I keep tripping over my words, sorry. It does do up to 10 to 60, so it does have a higher damage ceiling. This thing just, at least always does the minimum of 45, but with your long blade skill high, it probably doesn't really matter.
What say you?
Because you probably get your full damage anyways. I don't know if I really have any
With
questions
pleasure.
about it,
Please,
but I thought it
go
was
ahead.
pretty
I'm
cool.
all
I like
ears.
the big Dwemer mech thing that you fight before it. That thing was insane. But yeah, Almalexia just seems like she had a lot of attachments to Nerevar and Dagon.
How
or
delightful.
Shivik, like the
Welcome.
godly beings. But she just believed herself to be like the truest god. I gotta go back to Belmora really quick.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Somewhat tired. Color guard. Well, I'm sure my voice will keep you awake. Also, hello, Eric. Sorry, I forgot to say hi. Welcome back. How's it going? Are you still playing Assassin's Creed Shadows? I don't think she actually sells moon sugar. I think I may have given her that moon sugar. Yeah. Alright, well, there we go. We have some speed potions.
Who put that there?
Gonna go finish Captain America. That's funny. You mean you'll continue it and then finish it some other day?
How delightful.
You seem like very good company.
Wait, you still haven't finished Daredevil? I thought you had finished that. Slowly. Yeah, Shadows will take another 100 plus hours. But I'm surprised, was there ever actually a power armor mod for the Elder Scrolls? I feel like that has to be a thing. I just never bothered looking that up. I know that's what the sergeant says, but that just came into my mind. Got to handle a 1903 Springfield. Alright, I don't know if I actually went to the closest place, but we'll get there. We're actually going for the Staff of Magnus right now before we start Bloodmoon. That's why we're kind of out in a random place. Yeah, no, the lore for his sword. I actually like that he has a lore for, like, his his own special weapon. Sorry. I almost swallowed the wrong way when I was drinking my water. So I can still feel that lingering feeling. So much to manage. It gets a little bit easier. Like, I think that's kind of the case with a lot of games. It kind of becomes, like, second nature to manage stuff. However, you will get, like, a bunch of garbage gear that you have to keep selling. Kind of like Odyssey. The double-edged sword to that is, you have a lot more build potential, but you just have to manage your inventory a lot more. Yeah, I saw it. I don't actually really care for the Mecha Moon Knight skin that much, though. I don't play Marvel Rivals, though, either, so I'm not even really worried about it. Doesn't have a firing pin or any capability to fire bullets. Why not? Has the best intro. Yeah, I probably would like 2016. I enjoyed Eternal. I'm not, like, I don't even dislike first-person shooters. I know we haven't really covered any on the channel. I guess Fallout would be, like, the closest thing. But it's just, it's been a long time since I've played any. Welcome back, Trenton. I actually did see that Dracula meme with Moon Knight. We'll talk to the Dwemer Ghost to enchant your sword. Yeah, no, there's a lot of, that is funny that there's so many Dwemer ruins in Skyrim, but you actually run into more Dwemer entities in Morrowind. We play COD a lot, yep. Also, Fortnite's our favorite game, Tiger. Alright, the place we need to be is somewhere right by the mountain. Might have to float up to the top. Now you gotta run an estate? Yeah. I didn't miss the cliff racers. Oop, here we go. We might have to go. This could be Mount Khan. The place we're looking for is literally, like, right next to it. Let me zoom in here. Yeah, if this is the cavern, the place we're looking for is, like, right over here. Yeah, I mean, Cyrodiil's still my favorite location in the video games. It would have been very interesting to see it as a jungle, though. Also, speaking of well, I guess Cyrodiil, but Oblivion, apparently a bunch of key developers that were donating their time for the Sky Oblivion project have quit the project. The guy leading the project says that he's still... I forgot to set a mark, but he said he's still planning on the 2025 release date, but I don't know, I feel like that's going to slow them down a bit. Alright, Staff of Magnus is somewhere down here. Not everyone quit, just some of them quit. They said that they weren't appreciating that their passion project was turning more into a crunch. They also said that a lot of the stuff you see in the videos is actually... it's not as finished as it looks, and they need a lot more time, but no matter how often they say that, they're still told that they're targeting 2025, so that they just need to work faster and harder and stuff like that. Essentially, they're just being overworked, so they just don't want to do it anymore. But, I mean, no one really knows for sure, I guess. I mean, let's just keep using the hammer for now, because we are still getting 1 XP for it. Yeah, but that's not their job. So they're basically working on this mod in their free time. So basically they'd be coming home from work to then just work super hard on the mod. Because they're not getting paid to work on it. They're doing it all for free. Yeah, it looks like she's got the staff on her. So yeah, they're basically just having to crunch a bunch of long hours for something that they were trying to have as a passion project. So, this was just like a quote from one of them. He only said that some other members left alongside him, but he didn't mention who else they were or anything like that, or like what their role was in the development of the mod. But that's just what he said, that he just didn't appreciate it turning into a situation where they had to crunch. Because I think another part of his quote kind of insinuated that if they would have just kept working on it without a set release time, that would have been fine. Because the original idea was to just like, release it whenever it was ready. But now that they have like a deadline, essentially, that they're just needing to work a lot harder, because it's still, apparently it's not really that close to releasing. I think it still has like a bunch of things that need to be sorted out that we're just not aware of right now. But who knows? The main guy behind the project that also does like the live streams for it, he said that they're still targeting 2025 despite that, so. I'm gonna be starting Bloodmoon once I get back to Balmora and talk to the lady who wanted me to, the Khajiit that wanted me to get this staff. The Staff of Magnus quest isn't even in the official guidebook, but we get it from the Khajiit that's like your first Mages Guild contact. It's really weird. Because I was making potions last night just to prepare for Bloodmoon. And she told me about the Staff of Magnus. I was like, wait, this is where you get the quest?
Greetings. I am Andrew.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I helped them
must say,
fix
I
them
find
up, and then I put a wager on the
I'd be
Dwarven
happy.
Spear bot. It lost. And then the
You
robots
seem like
attacked him,
very good company.
and I had to rescue him.
I must say, I find you most interesting
whole
right
thing.
now. Please go ahead.
And she has another secret? Oh, she also tells you how to get the Warlock's ring? Well, shit, did we just get this right away? Oh, the Centurion always wins? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was going to be one of those things where it was like, well, obviously the Centurion should win, so maybe he won't win. That's why I bet on the Sphere. Because it's like, it's too obvious, but I guess they just went for the obvious thing. I wasn't sure if it actually had like a RNG factor. We have to go in Ashur-Badan. But the game map has frozen. Hey, what's going on, Olvin? I am doing pretty good. How about you? Alright. I don't know where Ashur-Badan is. It's a cave on a small east island of Balfell. I also don't know where Balfell is. I have to restart the game map. The whole thing froze. 9 out of 10, the Centurion wins. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like a whole thing that they actually made some sort of system for, but yeah, you could tell it's just the Centurion has the highest chance because he's a Centurion. Oh, weird. Is this a location within a location? No, there it goes. Yeah, if we get the Warlock's ring, then we can just quickly bring both of them to the place that we need to bring it to. I wonder if I should drink
Good
one of our
friend.
speed potions right now,
This
just to move
is an
faster.
honor.
Because I made a few of them, which I can never find. Because it doesn't keep them in the same stack, even if they have the same stats. Yeah, here we go.
Let's set aside our rival.
Yeah, I didn't know that this Khajiit gave us all of these quests. Like I said, the guide does not even mention that. Only downside is I need levitate to wear off. As I get stuck in these doorways. Ring of Medusa's Gaze. But, who the hell's our Warlock ring? I didn't realize that was trapped, but
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain!
I'm stuck on something. There it is. I keep forgetting to set a mark in Balmora. Not that it really matters, because we can just fly over there really quick. What does the Warlock's ring even do in this one? Because this is a ring you can get in some of the other ones. Cast when used. Staff of Magnus looks kind of more like its Skyrim counterpart in this one. It's got that, like, pronged jewel at the top. Also, I can't hear the music at all right now. I gotta be careful with the music, but... Because they do have one copyrighted track on the
Go
game.
ahead. I'm all ears.
But if it's
You
quiet
seem like
enough,
very
it doesn't
good
get
company.
picked up.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Alright, I think that's her last secret she had to tell us. Hey, what's going on, Unknown? How's it going? Skyrim 2? No, we're still on Morrowind. Morrowind's actually a pretty big game. We're almost done with it, though. We have one more DLC, and that's pretty much about it. Alright, she's got a
Welcome to
few
the
more
Mornhold
artifacts
Museum
now.
of Artifacts.
Are all the games canon? Yeah. I think Battlespire and Redguard are also canon, but yeah, all of them are within the same universe. They all happen like hundreds of years apart. Well, I guess not technically. Well, actually 1 through 3 kind of happen within the same era, but Oblivion does too, but Skyrim is a lot further ahead. They're not all directly connected story-wise, but they all happen within the same world. Alright, we can start Bloodmoon now.
You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
I have to go to, Aldrun. No problem, Unknown.
Is there something you need? I
Well,
don't know where to begin. It is such an
What shall we
honor
talk
to meet
about?
Now, I think in order to start this DLC, we just have to talk to the dude out here.
Friend, how does the day greet you?
On Jage, answer wrong and Barrow will be sealed forever. Actually, do we even go from here? How do we actually get to Solstheim or Solstheim? Fishing village. I think we actually just sail there. Technically, I think I could just fly there as well. Actually, I don't want to use the travel thing, because that actually cuts into my speed potion. Yeah, what would happen if I just flew there? Alright, there we go, we made it. There's
How does
already
it feel to know death is near?
another nude barbarian.
You're bested.
Or Nord, I guess. Oh, they have Spriggans. They have the resurrection thing now again, but... There we go. Does it say, do I have to take out their heart? Well, I don't know if his quest is actually part of the Bloodmoon main quest line. Alright, never mind. You just have to kill them 3 times to fully kill them. Plague Bear. And a Plague Wolf. Dude, we're just terrorizing nature. Brigads are fun. A lot of wildlife in Solstheim. Even have boars and everything. Well, this is a bristleback.
I will bathe in your blood.
How the berserkers are just nude. Who's this guy? Oh, the Scal are still here. You're supposed to kill it to see single-handedly. Killing a Draugr is a task. We gotta deal with Draugr as well. But yeah, welcome back, Plundershot. This is the Sunder Hammer. It's actually an insanely strong weapon in this game. I don't know if I should help this guy, but well, at least we found a quest. Let's head in and see what this place is like. It's very dark. Like, I just stood there until I was able to see it. Oh, they still have Stalarim as well. I still need a special tool in order to get rid of it. Oh. I mean, he asked for my help. I didn't know. Okay. Well, sorry, buddy. I didn't know he didn't want me to attack it at all. I didn't know he just wanted me to walk in here with him. I mean, he couldn't just walk in himself. Well, it's too late now. If I load back, we'll have to do a bunch of shit. So it is what it is. Welcome back, Critzo. Yeah, I drank a speed potion. This is when we're sneaking as well. This is when we're not sneaking.
Now this is fighting.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he wants me to go. Because we did get this one random quest. Not this one, but, this. Fly to Solstium and search a barrel located at the eye of the wolf-shaped formation called Hrothman's Bane. So I guess we're looking for that place. Should be kind of easy to get to. Solstheim's a lot smaller than the main map. It is, however, way at the northern edge of it. A lot of wolves. Cocaine. Yeah, we're just on skooma and moon sugar right now. Oh, I wonder if this is the crashed airship. Definitely is. This is his journal. Wow, that's a really fancy... I never noticed the steel actually looks that fancy in this game. Alright, I think we want to get on board of this thing. Or they were heading to the place we need to go. Oh, these... yeah, these things are in Skyrim as well, the Reiklings. Is it Reichling or Reekling? These guys can be a little annoying in Skyrim and they throw spears at you constantly. The funny thing is that they have like I said, they throw spears at you, but when you pick up their spears, you use them as arrows. Because of how tiny they are. Oh, actually, this is the place right here.
Some they call me Hrothmund's bane, with midnight teeth and moonlight mane. I am the wolf one soul may tame, by uttering my given name. But speak the truth, for those who lie gain not the wealth beyond my eye. Answer false and evermore, closed shut will be my icy door. What is my name? You spoke the truth and won the game, for Anjag is my given name. You have gained entrance to Hrothmund's barrow.
Right, easy enough. Like I said, I don't even know if this is our main quest line in Bloodmoon. Very dark in this cave. Rave Tower? That's a different ingredient. Oh. Hrothmund's axe. Do I want to just take the axe, though? I feel like... might not be the best choice. I feel like it's gonna be like trapped or something. What did this guy even want me to actually find out? And recover the amulet of infectious charm. Okay, so we're actually just looking for an amulet for him. Oh, are we, like, not worthy to pick up the axe? Because I can't even grab it. There is the chance that I have to do something with that, but we don't have the tools for it. Yeah, maybe something circles back to that. Let's go back to that crashed airship though, because we gotta find an amulet. Wonder if that one book we picked up. Wonder if this mentions an amulet. Really? I kind of just glanced over it, though. Hey, what's going on, JBB? Apparently there are werewolves in this DLC. We haven't met any yet. Ran into some of the berserkers, though. Yeah, where the hell would this amulet have landed? It's not on any of the dead. These assholes steal it? Oh, there's a little thing up here. Just has gold in it, though. There could be, like, a follow the destruction type of thing, but... don't know. There are a lot of hostiles out here, though. Yeah, I'm not sure this is actually our main quest for the DLC. It doesn't actually seem like it is. So this could be a side quest. There's actually quite a lot of quests in this DLC, though. Oh wow, yeah, this is all still main quest line. I'm not even sure what this quest would be considered, because this is technically started in the main game. You appreciate games more when you play them. I mean, yeah, I'm sometimes that way as well. Something just unequipped from my character. Yeah, I'm just looking at the quests for this DLC right now. We're not even seeing the one that we have. Oh, I was still technically in the main quest log. I think this is like Dawn Guard, where you can choose a side, and then that's the side that you play the story of. It's got two different guide sections. The Dwemer airship. I think that, yeah, this is our quest that we're doing right now. Yeah, we found the airship. Wait, it sounds like the dude's body that we're looking for isn't even over here. Like, he ended up somewhere else. Just somewhere else completely different. I don't even know where we would find him. I wonder if because his body is technically outside. Apparently the reason why the ship crashed is because he tried to take control and they threw him overboard. But his body landed like somewhere completely different. Oh, they do actually have his body on the map. Yeah, he's on the other side of the whole entire island.
You should have picked an guy where you stand. You should have picked an easier opponent.
Guys, why are you just attacking me?
Fool!
That was his dying word. Just shouted fool. Yeah, we gotta go, like... Oh, man. I should actually... Well, I don't think I need to leave a mark here, to be honest. Because I don't think I need to return to the airship. What the hell's this?
Come on, fight!
These enemies do hit kind of hard, though. Oh, these horkers? They're a lot smaller. Alright, so I think we're looking somewhere over here. Sorry, wolves. I think he might be a little further this way. I was actually over here before. I didn't see a dead Argonian. Apparently he might be on top of a rock, though. How would you even find this guy normally? Every time I have to search for something in games, it's always nighttime. There he is. Yeah, Jesus Christ. And he doesn't even have the amulet. Why did it tell me to even come here? Apparently this is also linked to a completely different quest in this DLC. There's a whole other quest that apparently leads to where we need to be. Yeah. Yeah, this whole thirst thing that you just mentioned, welcome back to. That is what eventually will give us the amulet for this. Apparently they labeled... Oh, okay, let's just worry about our main quest line for now. Yeah, Dragonborn takes place in the same location. Looks different, though. But where do we actually go to start the main quest line? Don't actually know. You actually remember how to start the Bloodborne main quest line? I might have to talk to somebody back in Vardenfell. Yeah, because a lot of it's covered in ash. Oh, we talked to the people at the fort, okay. I actually did see that fort that you mentioned, but... I think it's on the southern edge. Yeah, here we go.
What say you?
Gotta speak to Captain Carius. You can also get colony business from Carnius Magius. This guy. Alright, we just have to talk to this captain dude first and foremost. I need a uniform. God damn it. Will the captain even talk to me without one? So where the hell even is he? Protege left the shrine over a month ago. Headed north towards Lake Fjalding.
What is it?
Wait, we can join the East Empire Company? I honestly didn't expect that. Oh no. Our first quest is escorting someone. Yeah, you were talking about that stuff before, Tomb. For the Nords. Alright, so the guy we have to escort is down by the docks. Hey, Raven Rock. Oh, okay, so this is kind of like the origin of it. I like how these dudes just report to the captain, but nobody knows where the captain is. Alright, that moved me around. I wasn't sure if there's anything to really look out for in there. I'm just kind of looking around right now. Oh, yeah, I remember that dude. That's this captain? I didn't remember his name, but I know who you're talking about. Where actually is the captain, though? Like, how he's the only one I haven't found. Like, where does he even hang out? Oh, okay, it still has Carius. Left side of the barracks on the 3rd floor. Oh, we're back here. Wait, are the barracks the general quarters? So, would you have to join the Legion in order to start the main quest? For this? Or is the uniform restriction only if you're part of the Legion? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know where the barracks are here. That's so weird.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Well, I guess we can do this. Where is the Raven Rock site? There it is. Oh, the general quarters? Okay. Even though it's not that far, this is actually going to be a little bit of a walk. Still have yet to try the fortify speed on touch thing. At this point, it doesn't really matter. Oh, the scale. Yeah, they're kind of just like, they just wear furs for the most part. I mean, they have that Nordic armor, some of them, right? Is there like an interior I have to bring them to? Because we're like right on top of it.
I'm sorry, but I'm here on official business, and I don't have time to chat.
There we go. We were just looking for this dude. We're just getting rid of all of his blue dialogue. Does he actually have assignments for us? I need to find more raw ebony ore for him. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, do I need anything to actually mine it? Or can I just grab it? Because I know we need, like, a special thing for, Stalrim again.
How does it feel to know death is near?
She forgot her clothes. The berserkers just hang out like that. Who the hell is this guy? The man of nature that can give us some tips. A stock certificate. Alright, we're now a clerk. Oh, the dude outside? Neat crossbow. Alright, so we gotta let some time advance for this. I
Without
guess I
me,
can
it
hold
all
on to the
falls
certificate for now. Alright, let me find this captain dude so I can put a mark next to him. And I gotta go and get Imperial armor. So is he in the upper level? No, I wonder if they actually have any... Also, just in case. Enchanted staff. Here we go. I kept going up the stairwell that had the stupid supply room in it.
Yes? What can I do for you? I am Captain Falxcarius, commander of Fort Frostmoth.
Soldiers are separated from their families. Disturbing trends? Fanning the fires of discontent. Alright, well he will talk to us though. So maybe the purist patch changes that? I didn't want this actually. I'm gonna just set a mark by him. Looking around. Now we gotta find a lead here. These guys, though, they still won't talk to me. That might be where we need the Imperial armors to find out more about what's happening. Which, is there anywhere I can even get armor here? Suppose I could challenge an Imperial to a fight. I still do have Imperial armor stashed away. I suppose I can just go grab what I do have. The reason why I'm not traveling, like I can teleport, that's fine, but if I travel, it'll reduce our time with the speed potion we drank. So I'm just flying to where I need to go right now. This dude's still just stuck out here, huh? Said he was gonna go hunt down the witch that paralyzed him. Now, I thought I left... Yeah, here we go. I could probably just take the medium armor one, because it just weighs a lot. Well, only slightly less, but that's fine.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort.
Oh, that's
Have you learned
interesting.
anything?
He actually has voice lines for the active quest. You don't actually hear that too often in this. Oh, okay. They still won't talk to me. So is it because the morale is low? Or is it just not registering that I'm wearing Imperial armor? Alright, then who do I talk to? Apparently I need alcohol in my inventory. Which... I don't.
Ha!
See if this guy's carrying any. But I don't know if I want to give him the booze. Because I only have the one. I wonder if I have to give it to a specific one. I suppose let's save first before we hand anything off. Oh, okay. Became a dry fort. Seems like they banned alcohol then. I mean, will they work effectively if they're all drunk?
Good grief. It smells like Grandpa Goat and garlic sauce in here.
What the hell?
I asked you to investigate why the morale
Hey,
has been
relax,
low in
guy.
the fort. Have you learned anything?
Oh, you didn't actually ban it. Reese didn't like it, though. I wonder if we should talk to this priest. Finding him's gonna be a part of the problem, though. Alright, no problem, Eric. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, I appreciate it. See you again on Thursday. It's in the Imperial Cult Shrine, that makes sense. He also has an office upstairs of the armory. Seems like a weird place for a priest. I don't think he's gonna be up here, though. This closet cannot be opened without a key. Things get stranger. He's got a ton of alcohol. And some skooma. Alright, let's see if we can find him in the cult shrine.
Not again.
I was just wondering what this dude all had. I'll keep our one Imperial chest piece for now. I haven't actually needed it yet, but been in my desk. Perhaps I've been hiding the alcohol. It's for their own good. Ooh. Wants me to keep his secret. Well, what would happen if I kept his secret is the question. Apparently it doesn't really matter. We keep his secret, we get the key to his weird wardrobe, but it doesn't really give us anything too important. And then the quest just concludes anyways.
Yes?
I mean,
What can this
they could probably get their alcohol back now that he's been caught. So I guess the problem technically just solves itself. Yeah, it's just even more alcohol. I like how they're actually just getting skooma shipments, though. Yeah, because you basically just find it anyways. Store of weapons in the armory has been decreasing. Yeah, he mentioned smuggling before. Janus Lucius and Gaia Artoria? That's how you pronounce that? They're both in the general quarters. Well, one of them's in the upper level, I guess.
Have you found more information on the weapons being smuggled from the fort?
No, man, I just talked to you about it. Oh, they weren't here before. Did they just show up when the mission starts? So she's gonna follow me around then. Oh, but we can only have one of them following us, I guess. Alright. Thought she would have some more info for us, but she's just gonna wait for me to get the info. There we go. I was gonna say, does the AI know how to get through, spiraling staircases?
Achoo!
Several people have been poisoned. This isn't even what we're here for. This is a different quest. Kill the man responsible for moon sugar poisonings. Chalene, our cult priest. Oh, he was the most recent victim. I thought she just immediately knew who he was at first. He caught a glimpse of the culprit, though. Unique white Colovian fur helm. Well, she only wants the helmet, so I take it this quest can also lead to a choice. What if these people are just addicted to moon sugar, and they just don't want to admit it? The laughing, the dancing, it was horrible. Certainly no Nord wearing a white clothing for helm. Silly song. A nursery rhyme? Something about a workshop in the snow. Alright, that reduces our search area to about the entire northern half of Solstheim. Also, does she have any leads? Her leads is that she assumes someone is smuggling. I think I knew that. Alright, we gotta go talk to Zeno. The Gandrun Caverns. It's a bit northeast of the fort. If I find them, I'll have to kill them. It does say I can arrange some other
Every day
outcome,
is Saint
though.
Plenty's Day in the Legion.
Well, hopefully she, can keep up. This guy's just chilling outside of the fort and he didn't see anything?
Fool!
Like, that's just what they shout. Also a Spriggan over there.
Come on, fight! Ugh!
Alright, what was the name of this cave, though? Gandrun Caverns. Let's see how close this is. This just wants to take forever to load right now. Yeah, I don't know why the game map website is like super laggy right now. Alright, we're actually right by it. Somewhere over here, I think. Let's see if she can get down here. You getting in that last word? Yeah, you're just gonna shout, "You fool"? I couldn't tell if she was terrified of the rat or that was her battle cry.
You're mine.
I've trifled with you
Well,
long
there's no other arrangement with these guys. They're just attacking. Thank God he didn't get a hit, because he did have paralysis on his axe.
I have you. You lost this round.
Oh, This is probably where they stashed all the weapons, maybe. It's just a bunch of locked stuff.
You won't escape me that easily.
Just trying to give you guys the benefit of the doubt.
Trifled with you long enough. Die, scoundrel.
And they all have enchanted swords.
I got this piece of bacon stuck right here between my teeth.
They have such goofy lines in this DLC. She has a piece of bacon stuck in between her teeth. I like how she just said that while she was spinning like crazy.
You're hardly a match for me.
Yeah, they all have paralysis weapons. The developers must have realized that paralysis was, very effective against the player. Helicopter. Well, there's definitely Imperial down here. I'm not finding any smuggled weapons yet, though.
I'm going to enjoy this. Give in.
A lot of locked chests, though. That would be brutal if I had to carry, like, everything out of here. Oh, I'm all turned around. We had to climb down in order to get here. But where the hell did that dude come from? This is where I came down, but that guy was not standing there before. Alright, let's go further down the other tunnel.
I've trifled with you long enough.
I mean, this seems like a chest full of stuff that would be worth pointing out. Maybe I can talk to her about this. Okay. I think that's all we needed to do here. See if she can get her way back up. Alright, it looks like the AI, like the nav meshes for AI pathing in this DLC are a little bit more accurate than the ones in the base game. So I think the developers actually took a little bit more time for that. Because it seems like the AI can get around some of the obstacles that they would normally get stuck on in the base game. Wait, oh yeah, the well's destroyed. Huh. Some of the walls are also broken. What the hell happened? Alright, well, the plot thickens. Alright, I take it we go our separate ways then. Nope, she still follows. Wasn't sure if she is still following me. I wonder if we're above her, that technically counts as her being next to us. Even if she's not directly next to us. Yeah. Seems to be the case. The captain is gone. And she's blocking my way out. You know where he is? Like how her aunt's, like, the journal is just like, he's around here somewhere. It's like, yep. I would imagine. But that doesn't help me. He apparently is just full missing. Take it this is where the werewolves are coming into play? Do I have to have her follow me the whole time? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want her to. One thing you'll realize about me, especially if you were there for the Fallout days, I usually don't like having followers with me in these games. I do have the followers with me for a bit in, well, I guess New Vegas and Fallout 4 because they have like specific things they can give you and specific quests, so I'd do those things, but then I'd dismiss them right after that. Skull of a Skull Warrior. Oh, this was the other guy we could have had as the follower.
We must find Captain Carrius. This place will fall to shambles.
He's still trying to get down the stairs? Oh, she's just standing here. I don't think she's actually following us anymore. I think now she's actually fully been dismissed. Yeah. Okay, good. So like I said, I just don't like having followers. They can be nice for carry weight sometimes, but at that point I'd rather just have like a feather potion or spell.
Give in! You're dead already.
Yep. She got me there. They were kind of like that in Oblivion originally too, the AI. Where if you did like a high enough sneak attack damage, they'd still have like
You call
one
this
line of
fighting?
dialogue. They kind of do that on Skyrim a little bit as well. But it's always funny.
Give in! This is too easy.
I mean, I'll take their lockpicks. Skull Village. I wonder if that's gonna be really far north. I don't even know if they. Okay, yeah, it's way up there. I was gonna say if it's similar in some form to Skyrim,
You
it
will
will
die
be way the
where
hell
you
up there.
stand!
Oh, hey, what's going on, Gucci? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we have, I boosted my intelligence with, alchemy, and then I've made some speed potions. We did this way in some of the earlier streams as well. So we have some fortified speed potions. So our speed is at like 2,000. You basically just get around really fast. Like, this is me crouching right now. But yeah, we're in Solstheim. This, which is very obviously different looking than in Skyrim, because it's not all burned and stuff like that. But it is cool to see it like this.
I will bathe in your blood.
Yeah, the reason why the AI aren't reacting to us is because I am technically sneaking. This is me not sneaking with the speed. Those guys can actually take some hits. Yeah, this is my first time playing it, so it's been really good. I've been trying to be as thorough as I can be, because we've finished pretty much every available quest, even miscellaneous quests in the base game and Tribunal. So now we're working on Bloodmoon, so we're almost done with the game. Bloodmoon might take around 2 streams though, I'm not entirely sure. Then we're going to be heading on to Oblivion, the remastered version specifically. I played a ton of Oblivion though, so that's not really new to me. Same with Skyrim. It's only slightly modded. So I have a graphics extender mod that just increases some of the graphic fidelity. And then I also have a mod that gives the character models a better body and head model. And then it's just like patch stuff. So I also have like the patch for purists and then some other bug fixing things. And that's about it. I didn't really go crazy with the mods because I still wanted like a mostly vanilla experience. But yeah, the graphics extender does a lot. Still lived? I thought I killed it. But we're in the Scal village now, so we can ask around.
You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
Alright, this does have similar vibes to the Scal in Skyrim, though. They're just way more decked out, like Tomb was saying. Basically vanilla plus. Essentially, yeah. The graphics extender really just kind of accentuates the base game's graphics a bit. I don't think I can talk to anybody right now. Just gotta talk to Tharston. This guy looks pretty badass. Little to show after a day's toil. They do not respect the land. So did they attack them? The Skull would never do such a thing. I'm inclined to believe the Skull, because they could be very different than their Skyrim counterpart, considering how much time has passed, but they seemed mostly honorable in that game. They prefer to let the Imperials kill themselves slowly. Well, that's nice of them. Perhaps this is hope for you and your kind. What do I have to atone for? I just got here. You started playing Arena? That is a... That is definitely a trip. So yeah, basically we're doing like a whole entire Elder Scrolls marathon. The mainline games specifically though. Like I'm not playing Battlespire or Redguard. But yeah, we started with Arena. I didn't mind it. It's alright, but it's kind of hard to play. I really wish the Open Arena project was done, but they're still working on that, where it ports it over a new engine similar to Daggerfall Unity. But I still had technical issues even with the original one. There's just some like DOSBox hiccups with it. But some of the later areas that you go to in that game, the maps are huge. Like, it can get very confusing. But it is, I would recommend like, if you want to experience all of the Elder Scrolls games, it is one that I would recommend at least experiencing one time. Daggerfall Unity, though, that was really good. He's just telling us more about how the Imperials defiled the land. Yeah, if you don't do Daggerfall Unity, it's pretty similar to Arena in the way it looks and plays. So I would definitely recommend Daggerfall Unity. You still get the entire original game's experience in it. It's just way more user-friendly to play. You gotta restore their power. Gotta talk to Coursed Windeye. I'm liking Bloodmoon so far, though. It's cool to see Solstheim like this after experiencing it in Skyrim. Maybe we can actually talk to everybody now. Dude's the shaman. Yeah, Unity feels really good. Get on Skyrim during November. Yeah, I wasn't... Like, I want to play Ghost of Yotei when it comes out, but I'll probably still be in the middle of... I would imagine I'd be done with Oblivion by the time that releases, so I'd probably be on Skyrim when that comes out. Yeah, I'm just doing the remastered version of Oblivion. It's essentially the Game of the Year edition of Oblivion underneath the Unreal Engine 5 engine, so you're still getting that game. But I just wish it was just a little bit better optimized. They haven't really said anything about optimization for the remastered, but I mean, even OG Oblivion has its own hiccups at the same time. You can fix it mostly with mods, but you'll still get the occasional issues here and there. I'm just trying to meet everybody here to see if they have anything for us. Some of these people might get quests later. We just have to do stuff for them. Oh, but you're saying both. Yeah, I would probably only just do one. Because like I said, it's essentially the same game. One just has like a whole graphic overhaul. But, I mean, that's up to you, obviously. Oh, here we go. They actually have them with a fancy hut. PC is not up to date. Oh, yeah, that would definitely be something that you could. I think it's on Game Pass, so you could easily test it out with Game Pass first, unless you already own it. 2018 gear. Yeah, because I'm on a 3090 with an i7 9700K, and the forested areas will drop me to like 45 FPS. But I was playing it at 4K. But I was using DLSS balanced, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it definitely is very demanding. There's a ritual that must be completed on Solstheim. You will find 6 standing stones. Hey, standing stones. The ritual must be completed. Once the ritual gifts is complete, the one nest should be restored. Gotta do these ritual rites. Yeah, PC gaming is great because it gives you so many options, but it's extremely expensive, especially nowadays.
You
Also,
were
this
to
guy's got a
perform the
mean
ritual of
mustache,
the
man.
gifts. I hope you're well.
Also, what's up here? Oh, both of these squares are just considered Skull Village.
Give in! You're dead already.
2070. I mean, a 2070 is still a viable card. But yeah, it would struggle with a lot of the modern
You
day,
will die where you stand. Run while you still
especially
can. How does it
Unreal
feel
Engine
to
5
know
games.
You're growing weak.
Unreal Engine 5 is very hefty, because even Metal Gear Delta just came out. That's another game that is very heavy on the GPU. Hey, welcome back again, Tomb. He actually, the Imperials actually did talk to me without the armor, which is good. The ones that weren't talking to me, I just needed alcohol in my inventory, but they ended up talking to me after that. Also, we get snow blizzards here. That's pretty cool. I usually don't like snowy areas, but at least this doesn't slow me down.
Ah.
Decent RAM space for like the video card, or just system RAM? At this point, I think 32 gigabytes of RAM is becoming very standard at this point, over 16 gigabytes. Which seems like it's just starting to kind of lean into that. So 16 gigabytes is fine, but 32 gigabytes is definitely a consideration now. But for VRAM, for like the graphics card, probably 16 gigabytes or higher now for newer games. Even when NVIDIA was saying 8 gigabytes was enough, it was already starting to not be enough. So I don't know why they kept going with that, because even AMD gives their cards more VRAM. But 16, yeah, I had 16 for a while as well. 16 gigabytes should still be fine, but there are more and more games coming out now that, even though their console counterparts don't go over 16, the PC versions are starting to edge over 16 for some reason. It could be like memory leaks or something like that. But having that extra headroom kind of saves you from issues. Yeah, the patch for... I actually mentioned it before, that the patch for Pierce might have changed it for the Imperial armor requirement. But right now we gotta perform the rituals at each of the standing stones. Porker's just taking a bath. Some of them I can't tell if they're just laying down or dead.
You will die where you stand!
Whoa. Starfield. Yeah, I know Starfield has some performance issues still, too. I haven't actually played Starfield.
You call this
I
fighting?
do have it, though. Right, well, while we still have our speed potion here, let's see if we can track down these standing stones. One of them, I think, is actually somewhat over here. I like how the Reiklings or whatever, they're like the most durable enemy type in this DLC so far.
We'll have no dealings with the likes of you. Begone.
Right?
I'd like you to meet Erna. We have a love my wife would never understand.
Wait, so he's just... He just cheating on his wife? Some odd things happening over here.
We'll have no dealings with the likes of you.
Give in! You're dead already.
Right. If this is the village...
Die where you stand! Ugh!
And we're getting jumped right now. Yeah, it says there's a standing stone to the north of this lake. Oh, is this what they look like? Yeah, here's the beast stone. Wonder if I just travel south, find the good beast, and ease its suffering. Well, at least there's a blizzard right now. That should make it pretty easy to see. I didn't want to drop that. I was wondering why we felt just a little bit slower. My boots were broken. I wonder how far south it wants me to travel. Probably this far south. Alright, we have saved the bear. Wait, how can I oh, that's... I did search it, okay. I wasn't sure if it, like, locked onto a right-wing underneath the bear. Do I actually have a healing touch spell? Kind of. Not a very good one. Oh, how did that get equipped? Alright, that seems to be good enough. Also, I might want to take a Magicka potion. Alright, Beast Ritual is done. Make a save here. We won't have to redo that if something goes wrong. So who's this guy?
Come, friend. I make the best armor on all of Solstein.
Oh, does this guy do something with... oh, custom fur armor? Like, they locked her up? They can't interfere with his business. He just kidnapped somebody. Okay, so you can just make a bunch of custom armor then. I like how you can just, like, ask a bunch of random people about Almalexia. Looks like they had a relationship at one point. Who you calling unworthy? Dude, it's in your name. He's really proud of this.
Moody? Not really. I'm always this way.
He's the chieftain. They basically want me to set her free because they know they can't interfere with the other guy for some reason. None of their tribe members even like him. See why they don't just kick him out. Probably where she's... I think I just saw her. Oh, she doesn't want me to escort her the whole way, does she? 'Cause that's like all the way across the map. God damn it. This is gonna be fun. I take it he wants to attack me, but because I'm sneaking, he won't. It's fine. Yeah, we gotta get her all the way to the other side of the map. Well, the island. It's not as big as the main map, but I'll be right back really quick. Just give me 1 sec. Alright, I am back. Let's get her all the way back to the cult shrine. Oh, that'd be really unfortunate if this bear I just rescued ends up attacking her. But alright, he's passive even against random NPCs. How did she even make it out here?
Fool! Here it comes.
Alright, so far so good.
Come on, fight! Run or die!
Yeah, at least this island isn't, like, too big. What the hell was that? Did I just get hit with a spell? What happened? Blast of magic.
Quick.
Huh. Not really sure what that was.
I have the upper hand.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Run or die! Ugh! Hey, wait for me.
I feel like they should have given the berserkers, like, some form of armor. It's just so goofy that they're just usually completely naked. Well, not completely, but they're in their underwear. Should be a pretty safe shot from here now. Last time she saw the fort, it was in one piece. Now it's all attacked. Well, that's what I'm trying to do right now, JBB. No. It's technically, I guess you could. Before the cells reset. So we essentially could technically move around without getting attacked for like 7 in-game days. Or however long it takes in Morrowind.
How can I show my appreciation? Ah, yes. Thank you.
Well, more than a thank you would have been nice. Oh, she's actually a merchant, though. Just potions. Right, she's finally back. I wonder how long it takes Raven Rock to actually be built. Well, I got 300 gold for that one. Also, JBB, at this point, I've defeated all the Valkyries in New Game Plus. Obviously, the videos still need to be rolled out, but... Dude, Sigrun and the Muspelheim one on New Game Plus is brutal. I actually beat Sigrun faster than the one on Muspelheim, though. I got really lucky on, like, the 5th attempt, but the Muspelheim one took me, like, 7 tries. She was ridiculous. Oh, hey. Glad it was helpful, Patty Whacker. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I'm glad I did that one, because that one still seems to be helping a lot of people. Yeah, we've just been playing some Morrowind. First time playing it. I've always been a fan of Oblivion and Skyrim, so I've always wanted
Stay
to
as long
experience
as
the
you
other
like.
games.
It would be a
And Morrowind's
privilege
been
to
really
talk
good
to
so far. I can definitely see why it's a lot of people's favorites. Oblivion is still my personal favorite, but this one is insanely good. Escort quests are a pain in the ass, though. That is kind of the case for any game. But yep, Star Wars Bounty Hunter is a very tricky game. Some of the bounties can be aggressive. Very annoying.
How does it feel to know death is near?
But I still love that game. Yeah, so Sigrun has the same exact attack as that one, and it's just as annoying to try and dodge, because you have to be like pixel perfect with your dodge, or frame perfect, I guess would be more accurate. But the one thing that always was killing me on the Muspelheim one is how many fireballs are just raining from the sky every time she does an attack. So it's like I'll avoid her attack, but it would send me right into a fireball, which would then instant kill me anyways, because in New Game Plus, everything just starts one-shotting you. Granted, I was using the Zeus waistband and the Zeus gauntlets. Well, I think I was only using the Zeus waistband when I fought the Muspelheim one. But that makes it where I take more damage but deal more damage, so I was also getting hurt faster with that, but yeah, it was not fun. That aerial attack they have is messed up. It always was, though. It's a pain to deal with in a normal playthrough, but in New Game Plus, it's just even more annoying. Here we go. This looks like our Windstone. Travel south and east. So southeast. Of the lake of... Oh. I didn't read the rest of that. Linshul's tomb and free the winds from the greedy man's bag. I would imagine this tomb is somewhat close. Actually, no, not really. It's kind of closer to where the Beast Stone... I guess it's not that far. But it's closer to where the Beast Stone was. Alright, actually, can I see Thirsk on the map? Yeah, Thirsk is like right above where our cave is. One thing that's interesting about Morrowind is that, like, the enemy types don't consider each other enemies most of the time. So we have the hags just kind of staring at the Reichwings. Or berserkers just hanging out with them.
Give in! You're dead already.
Like, the AI can't recognize enemies unless they're programmed to. Well, what the hell is this thing? A bone wolf? The Draugr also look they look way more demonic on this. Dude, this place is filled with these things, man. You can barely make it down the hallway. Alright, I think we're free to look around now that the enemies are dead. Stealth is just as OP in this game as it is in any other Elder Scroll, Oblivion and Skyrim. Stealth was actually kind of strong even in Daggerfall, though. It takes a bit longer for it to become good, but it's actually pretty nice on that game. Hop Toad Ring. Jump 20 points for 10 seconds. Right, there's the greedy man's bag. Which I guess is all we needed to do for this one. More stall room that we can't mine through, but other than that, I don't think we need to be here anymore. Alright, let's get back to the Windstone. Dude, it's like we have access to the Speed Force when we drink this. Alright, Gift of Wind has been completed. Now I gotta find the Water Stone. Is this thing actually gonna be underwater? I don't know. Kinda hard to tell. Is this actually on the left side? Yeah. Dude, it actually does give, like, strong Skyrim vibes. Being in a region like this. A Flash mod? Yeah. A Flash outfit. I mean, we were Clint Eastwood in, Fallout New Vegas. We might as well be Barry Allen in this game. Alright, our Water Stone is kind of somewhere over here. I like the little glowing effect that this area has near the water.
You will die where you stand!
This is gonna be kind of tricky to find. It's not actually where, like, these ice parts are. It's like right before some of them. This is a location. I don't think I ever ran into the Varstad caves. I'm trying to find like a reference point I can follow. To narrow down our search here. I mean, we have this. Horthman's Barrow. But I'm not even seeing... Alright, if Horthman's is all the way over here, we gotta go... We gotta be kind of way over here somewhere. Oh, this might be it right here. Travel west to a small island off the coast and follow the swimmer to seek the water of life. Sure. Sounds straightforward enough. But who's the swimmer? I mean, would this be considered a little island? It's technically separated by water. Kind of. Not really, actually. There is a smaller island way up here. Hey. Looks like this is our swimmer. A horker. Might need water breathing. Oh, our intelligence potions actually ran out. Oh, I thought this was like a structure. Wait, is it? It's like a giant... No, okay, that's just like the view distance cut off. Oh, I think our speed potion ran out. Because it's at 301 now. It used to be like 2K. Where the hell is this thing going? There's some terrain kind of just right here. This is a crazy trial that we have to do. Alright, we got the water of life. I just have to remember, it's right there. Oh, it even has like a little bubble effect. Alright, Waterstone is done. Now we gotta find the Earthstone. gonna be somewhere over here. See if we can find it. Actually, if this is Raven Rock, I think we gotta keep heading slightly this way. The place is trapped and locked.
This is too easy.
Oh, here it is. Travel northeast to the Cave of the Hidden Music and learn the Song of the Earth. Is it actually called Cave of the Hidden Music? It actually is. Northeast is a pretty general term for it, because it is kind of higher up from here. Bunch of reavers over there. The one is at level 90 now. I think we're getting kinda close to it. This one part of the water, it's above it though. Here we go. Damn, they really throw a lot of enchanted items your way in this DLC, though. I don't know why I keep searching them. I don't think they really have anything for us. It's kind of just in the off chance that one of them does drop something. Chamber of Song. That's probably where I want to be. Especially if I need to learn a song. Oh, that apprentice lockpick finally broke. We got actually a lot of use out of that one. And let's stash some skooma down here. I hope I wasn't having to pay attention to that. Okay. First I was like, what's that farting sound? I think that's the Song of the Earth. Wonder if I have to remember this and apply it somewhere? Sorry, I had to sneeze there. We We are looking for another chamber somewhere in here, though. Whale. Yeah, I can see that too. There's a lot of winding paths down here. Obviously, we're supposed to do something with this. Okay, it actually doesn't... I was gonna say, the way we're seeing it isn't actually the order. Oh, come on, man. Oh, did we actually solve it? I guess that's what we had to do. First I thought it wanted me to do that other one. Like the last one that happens after the 2 sequences. But yeah, that one's a little misleading because the way the smoke shoots out of it isn't the right order. It's literally just based off sound, which makes sense, but... They do give you a visual cue that you don't actually want to pay attention to. But it says we have to get back to the Earthstone now. The music in the chamber is gone. I think we've fully explored this area. There was some other stuff in here, though. Maybe? Thought there was a whole other corridor that we didn't... Yeah, there's actually a few. For some reason a sneak attack to the front of them doesn't work, so I always try to hit them in the back. Seems to work on the animals outside, though. Oh, I thought this was a door. It looks like the cave entrance style doors. Oh, no, I don't want to be in here. I actually just want to get out of here now. Alright. Now we gotta get back to the Earthstone.
Arr! Arr! This is too easy. You're growing weak.
It's so funny we just take out a group of them like that.
Face death!
Like, you're constantly getting taunted, but no one's able to do anything. Alright, Earthstone ritual is done. Now we gotta find the tree stone. This is like right where the green of the forest kind of meets the snow over here.
How does it feel to know death is near?
They still have their head tracking even if they don't fully spot you. So she's just staring at me. Stone of... Okay, I don't think, I don't think we do anything with these yet. Yeah, here's our next stone.
You will die where you stand!
First trees are gone, travel east and find the one who has stolen the seeds. Alright. So I gotta find the seed thief.
You will die where you stand!
I mean, this looks suspicious here. I wonder if the... Vikings... Oh, guys, relax. There's a clearing northwest. So, that's kind of... I wonder if you would... I wonder if it's those specific Spriggans that can't attack you, or if you just have these seeds in your inventory, none of them attack you.
I will bathe in your blood.
Spriggans actually did some damage.
Give in. You're dead already.
Look at us, just healing nature. Wonder what this clearing actually looks like. Because there is a lot of northwest. Yeah, I'm not really sure where we have to go. What's this place called? Alright, here's the place that they mention. Move towards the rocks just west of it. Oh, here we go. It's literally right by the stone. Alright, that one was a little bit more straightforward. But we still have the Sunstone. I think the Sunstone is our last one. This one is actually very easy to spot. Go west and free the warm sun from the halls of Penumbra. The way the quest is, like, said, it almost sounds like that one quest that you have to do in Skyrim. The one danger quest where you have to guide the light. I don't think that's what we're... I don't know for sure if that's what we're going to be doing, but... it's kind of what it sounds like, almost. Wow. Very visible in here. Probably why we have to get the light to pass through or something. It's pitch black. Oh, you know what? It might want me to light the torches. Unless they become lit. I think I'm good on repair hammers for now. They take up a lot of inventory, so... Fake me out. You can see the glowing red eyes in the dark. Whoa, what the hell is this thing? Oh, it's definitely an enemy. Oh, that was so trippy. I don't know if I want to kill this thing or not. I'm gonna try to kill it right now and see what happens. If this is a Lightkeeper Guardian, wouldn't I want this thing to be alive? Pretty sick. That Lightkeeper failed at its job, though. Well, I guess not necessarily. It technically was keeping the light. Yeah, that's kind of neat. think we found every random chest in here. Alright, that should be the Sunstone. That should be all of our trials here. Now I just gotta go all the way up north.
How does it feel to know death is near?
He was trying to say something there. Well, I'm pretty sure our captain's just dead at this point, after having to go out and do all that stuff. Alright. I thought we had to return to him. Maybe we have to return to the main dude now. Yeah, there we go. The Mace of Avar Stonesinger. Now we have to prove our wisdom. There are 6 wisdom stones. We have to investigate a crime. These furs were indeed found in Icemane's residence. Punishable by exile. Alright. Well, we gotta find Rigmar and Engar. Hear both of their sides of the story. Here's Engar. He's got a wife. He's known to keep counsel with her and others who remained in the village. We might have to talk to his wife.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
Anyone who would say different is a liar. He has always proven to be brave and true. Well, she's sticking up for Engar. He leaves his lovely wife for weeks at a time while on the hunt. He probably stole my furs because he wasn't able to provide enough for his family. Alright, so I have a feeling that there's something going on between this guy and Engar's wife. Whether or not this guy is directly involved with that, or the wife is setting her husband up. But he's got some harsh words for the husband. So where the hell is this guy's wife? Here she is. Well, she's sticking up for her husband. Perhaps he's jealous. Okay, so I don't think the wife is the problem here. I think the guy wants his wife, so he's trying to get the husband out of the picture. That seems to be more what's happening here. But I need to find a way to prove that. See if he's got anything stashed away in here. An acrobatics skill book. Yeah, we're supposed to prove our wisdom. There's the potential that there's something underneath this book. 'Cause, this game likes to be tricky like that. But nope. Yeah, I have a feeling like he just wants to be with that one dude's wife. Though I'm not sure how I would actually prove that as of right now. Hey, this guy will know. Both his father and his father's father were known to be brave and honest men. I already spoke with her. Wonder if we get like a new dialogue tree now. We do not. I guess we can look around this house. Oh. Here's a note. I wonder what these initials are. RH. Man, how did the husband not see that note? Alright, before I go confronting, let's make a save here.
You are the one who is to investigate a crime that has been blamed on my husband. How may I help you?
They had a brief affair. She claims she ended the affair, and the guy just can't get over it. So, she's definitely a part of the problem. Well, he's accepting the crime. What if I bring him to this guy and tell him that this dude just slept with his wife? I can't. We're just gonna leave that information alone, I guess. Look for a woman by the Allmaker. This will not go unpunished. Exile or death by sacrifice to the wolves? I think that's a little harsh. Exile's probably good enough, right? I wonder if this, I wonder if this actually does anything. Not really. I mean, if you sacrifice him to the wolves, he's got 2,100 gold on him, but we don't really need gold. Now we have to prove our strength. Seek out Korst Windeye, who has traveled there already. He will give you further instructions. Apparently she needs to be kept in line. The dude's wife. Oh. Well, he actually knows the truth about her. He seems to have forgiven her. Do not speak the name. Dude, that guy got completely used. I feel like they should exile her. She's kind of the cause of all of it. But alright. We gotta talk to Korst Windeye. He said the lake, right? That looks strange over there.
This is too easy.
Is this in relation to our quest? Because I do not recall seeing this here. I wonder if our dude's hanging out up here. Well, this is back at Thirsk. Oh, here's a dude.
Ah, you've arrived. These are strange
this is the one
times,
guy.
my friend.
Disturbance in the lake. Yeah, he didn't seem like he was a hunter. So I feel like if wolves did jump in, which there's like thousands of them out here, he probably wouldn't stand a chance. Your ability to survive the harshest of conditions. Beneath the lake, there are a series of ice caves. You'll find the Eslip, a Draugr lord. Heartfang believes he is the one responsible for the disturbance on the lake. Well, that explains the fire shooting out of the water. The Bloodmoon prophecy. powerful mage who delved into necromancy. Seems to be a tale as old as time. And he was made a Draugr, but he retains much of his immense power. Well, alright, let's see if we can find this Draugr. I was gonna say, I don't think that was him. That would be a little too straightforward. Though the fight still might go something like that. Kinda depends. Whopping 1 gold. I'm over encumbered. Why is my strength damaged? That has randomly happened to us before, and I still don't know why that happens to us. But at like a random point, our strength stat will just get damaged. The only thing I can think of is like, maybe sometimes the chest is trapped, even though it doesn't say it is. So when I open it, there's like a damage attribute spell or something like that. That's a lair for the boss dude. Let's just look around a little bit more though before I go in there. Curious what else is down here. Helm of Wounding. That's where we came in. Man, these Scal don't mess around, though, with their trials of proving yourself. I highly doubt any of the members of that village even did half of what we've done. Keep me from my task, my story. You are brave or foolish to enter this place. Mindless creatures driven only by the desire for living flesh. Oh, he was actually a part of the Scal. Yeah, sometimes slow days are like, it's always so weird when that happens, because it'll feel like, have you ever had it too, where you'll be sleeping, and you'll wake up and it feels like it's literally been hours, but it's only been like 1 hour? It feels like you literally slept for like 6. I kind of like when that happens, though. I was powerful mortal, powerful beyond their reckoning, but I strayed. I delved into the black arts, became learned in the ways When I was discovered, I was cast out. Well, we knew that. Well, we knew he was a necromancer. Could communicate with the Daedra. Oh, he's actually trying to protect his people, though. Learn that they would wipe this island clean of life, slaughter my people, and all we held dear. I knew I must act. This is a turn I was not expecting. Think you had? Oh, well, what I'm saying is like you actually did fall asleep, and then you woke up, and it felt like you had like a full sleep. Like you feel like you slept 8 hours, but it's only been like 1 or 2 hours. So this is why he's a Draugr now. It's because he extended his own life. Do we believe him on a face value, though? I kinda do. Let's help him carry out his mission. Where's this supposed... Oh, here's the barrier. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Like, it just feels like you slept good, even though you barely slept at all. Damn, he's actually pretty strong. He couldn't do this himself. Wish he wasn't so fast. It's like the one instance I actually wish the NPCs were slower. Because then I could get the sneak criticals on these guys before they could react. Yeah, I mean, I usually do have to lay down for a bit before I'll actually eventually fall asleep. Things do a lot of damage. These aren't our typical Frost Dremora, or Atronox, whatever they're called. They're not really Dremora. I think they technically are Daedra, though. Alright, we still are pretty good on repairing stuff here. Yeah, dude, he is fast as hell. It's like he's getting our speed buff. Alright, caught this one before he got over here. Alright, I think we banished all of them. Oh, he gave us a ring. Oh, he actually just dies anyways. I'm glad we didn't kill him. Shockbite Halb. I don't know if that's technically unique or not. Even if it is, it would still be there. It's very hard to tell what's unique. Oblivion kind of has a similar problem. There's like your obvious unique items, but then there's some that you just find in normal circumstances where you would find other stuff. So it's hard to tell. Because they have like enchantment names that are very similar to just your generic enchantments that you can get. Yeah, I kind of wish they would do that for the escort NPCs. They do seem a bit faster in this DLC, so I think they do have higher base attributes. But in the base game, some people are just extremely slow. How the hell do I get out of here? This should be close to where our... Yeah, here we go. Oh, it had like unskippable cutscenes. He's proud of us. I wish we could actually tell his real story. His, Acelip was not actually a bad dude. Kind of annoying to watch. It was probably made around that time where game developers, they were basically promoting their games to have no load screens, but the load screens were just hidden behind cutscenes, but that made cutscenes unskippable. Because they did the same thing for God of War 3. You can't skip any of the cutscenes in that game. Oh, alright. The village is under attack by werewolves. Alright, so it seems like the Scal and the Imperial are... Holy shit. They're really attacked. Are under attack. This is absolutely swarmed.
Fresh, but I don't know. I've got the cure for your curse. Taste my silver, foul beast.
Damn. Well, I'd say we got him. One of the creatures went into the Great Hall. Looks like the chieftain's dead. My boots are broken. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So they let you just, like, skip over those, like, specific parts that you normally would have to actually... Wait, he's not even here. Yeah, the chieftain dude's not even inside. Oh. Actually, our speed potion ran out, which doesn't even make sense. It hasn't even been that long. Alright, whatever. Yeah, this DLC is supposed to be about werewolves. They're a lot smaller than I thought they would be. But they kind of look similar to Skyrim's werewolves. Skyrim's werewolves are just a lot bigger. Yeah, one issue though, man. I don't know where your leader is. Oh, we're infected? 3 days' time, the victim will become a werewolf himself. A simple cure disease spell can stop the infection. I mean, I feel like a disease potion would work as well.
I know you have been infected by these werewolves.
The one thing I like about Bloodmoon so far is I mentioned this before, the NPC dialogue is greatly expanded. There's a lot of contextual dialogue depending on situations. You get that sometimes in the base game, but you get it like all the time in this DLC. Like even the guards were taunting the werewolves, talking about like silver and stuff like that. But alright, I assume I would need to cure myself. I think this is where we get like a crossroads, because I'm noticing there's it says human side quests, and then there's also a different line of quests that are listed under, I don't even know, where's that page? The wolf side. So you want to be a werewolf. So we're basically at a crossroads with the main quest line of Bloodmoon. We can either become a werewolf or cure ourselves and continue the quest line as a human, which assuming that leads to a different ending. Which means we just can't deal with the skull anymore. Let's make a save here. What else can we do in the meantime, though? Technically, we don't even... If we just never sleep... That actually might have been what got rid of our speed potion, is when we got infected with the werewolf disease. No, okay, actually, in order to continue with the non-werewolf quest, we do need to cure ourselves. Wow, there's actually so many more quests if we become a werewolf, though. Okay, but it all circles back to the Hunters game. I got it. Alright, so what do we do as a werewolf? I don't know what we should do. I don't really know. But I think when you just finish as a werewolf, you can just stay as one. It honestly almost seems like no matter what path you choose, they kind of end the same way. Oh, that's right, though. I don't know if I want to be a werewolf. I mean, I could wait 3 days and we can try it out just to see what being a werewolf is like, but I might want to do the human side story. This game doesn't have like a ring of hair scene or anything like that, so we will have the random transformations and we'll have to feed regularly because you can't do anything about that in this one. Like in Daggerfall, we had the Ring of Heresy. You can even get the ring in Skyrim.
You will die where you stand.
So you basically bypass the negative effects of being a werewolf. That doesn't seem to exist in this one. At least the guide doesn't mention it. But we can cure ourselves. So, I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. Should we do the wolf quest line or do the human quest line? They both seem to end... Like, one doesn't make it... Like, it's not really, like, the bad ending or the good ending. They seem to both lead in the same place. One, you're just a werewolf. The other, you're not. I would alt-tab and do a voting poll, but the game's gonna freak out if I do that, so... Yeah, if we do the wolf side, we'll just have to manage it a little bit. Well, actually, there's a quest where we can cure ourselves after we finish the Bloodmoon main quest line. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Jonathan. How's it going? So even if we do the wolf side, I can come back here, and we can talk to this guy again right here, and he'll tell us how to cure the werewolf disease.
I know you have been
So even if we
by
do
these
finish it, we're not stuck as a werewolf, so that's not really a huge negative. We'll just have to manage being a werewolf throughout the quest line, which might not be that big of a deal. There might just be moments where we do turn into a werewolf uncontrollably. I'm sure I can feed on berserkers and hags that are just around the map, no problem. So even that should be pretty manageable. So yeah, there's not like really like a huge downside to being a werewolf. It's just like some extra management. I would just be really curious, more than anything, as to what that's actually like. Dude, the snow looks crazy on this game, though. It's actually like fully rendered snow. It's not like a 2D texture on the screen like you see in some games. Like, you can actually see the depth of it. I'm actually trying to look more into this. Oh, never mind. This is kind of like the evil side of things. It seems like the quest lines do merge at some point. But one thing that you are doing with the werewolves is you eventually do have to kill some of the Scow. It seems like you go up against heresy no matter what. Whether you're a werewolf or on the side of humans. It's just like the midsection of quests is different. Like if we continue as a human, we have to do 3 quests, and then if we continue as a wolf, we have 3 different quests, but then after those, it just loops back to the same thing. There's just minor variations between them. But yeah, after looking at some of the variations of the quest, it does seem like being a werewolf has you basically doing more evil things. So maybe we'll cure it and complete the quest line as a human. Or I could turn into a werewolf now to see what being a werewolf is like, and then just load back. Just to kind of see how that works. More difficult. I could see that, because you're probably fighting more deadly creatures.
Fool!
Damn, whatever she hit me with did a lot of damage. Yeah, no, this is my first time playing Morrowind in general. So I don't even know what being a werewolf is like on this game. It's gonna force me to level up a few times. I had a lot of level ups stocked up. Oh, shit. So we have a few minor mods. I have the graphics extender mod, patch for purists, better bodies, and then better heads for better bodies. And then I think that's about it. I thought I had one other thing. Oh yeah, I have a UI mod that makes the UI better to navigate.
I've got the cure for your curse.
Does it take... Okay, no, it does hard cap your speed at 150. That'd be funny if it, like, moved off of my speed.
Kill the beast. You fight unfair. This bout is over.
He actually surrendered. Alright, do we just like auto-feed as a werewolf then? Oh, you can even sneak as a werewolf. That's cool. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of awesome.
I will bathe in your blood. I've got the cure for your curse right here.
Dude, holy shit. You can jump really high. What the hell? Like, we can jump kind of high. Are those the... Yeah, those are the Spriggans from that one stone quest. I can jump kind of high without being a werewolf, but as a werewolf, it's insanely high. Like, we were a vampire for a little bit in the main game to do the unique vampire stuff, but this is different. I don't actually know what my current encumbrance would be right now. I have a speed potion. Well, actually, the speed it wore out.
Your cursed bloodline ends here.
I can't see that as a werewolf. But my normal strength, it's 500 because we maxed it out. But we had Sunder with us, so it was 600. That's normally what the max encumbrance is for me. Yeah, it's very similar being a werewolf in Skyrim. But I'm not gonna lie, I like that you're much faster in this. So I wonder if my jump height as a werewolf is so good because it doesn't take into account what I'm actually carrying, so we technically have 600 underneath it. So we're able to just float like crazy. Yeah, this is pretty awesome. I wasn't expecting it to feel like this.
Kill the beast!
This is a big bear.
I've got to right here.
So yeah, this is So when you are in werewolf form during this, do you actually just have to wait out your whole entire transformation? Because it is still nighttime. Alright, Spriggan's dead. Like how he just bends down while he still has his arms out for a little bit.
Give in! You're dead already.
I'm just double checking to see if I have to go somewhere. But I think we actually just have to wait the cycle out.
Now this is fighting!
Because I don't think I can rest either. I don't imagine I can, because that was one of the downsides. Oh, we can still rest. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, what the hell just... Oh, that's right. Some of the stuff I was wearing was dropping my carry weight. I don't actually remember everything I was wearing. I'm not gonna put the boots on yet. I think I'd actually rather have that on. Yeah, I think I unequipped that ring before. Alright, everything... Alright, that's what being a werewolf is like. So I don't know if we should, I don't know if we should just do the human side quests now, or if we should check out the wolf quest and then load back and then do the human quest.
This is too easy.
Oh, that's right, she's still looking for that.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Oh, that's right, this is just for the one thing, the East Empire Company stuff. Raven Rock must have had some progress. I don't even know where we go if we want to do the wolf stuff, because I don't know if I've ever met the guy. That would give us the quest? Oh. Apparently even when you're a werewolf, the other werewolves are still your enemy. So, you still have to take that into account. I wonder if I have to go back to the Scal village. Oh, that's how you found it? That's kind of cool. Yeah, YouTube can be a little weird with stuff like that. I've had it autoplay stuff that was like completely unrelated sometimes. Yeah, it's always nice to hear that sometimes I end up in the algorithm loop. That is true, that is a good point. Kind of like that in Skyrim, I guess. A little bit with the whole hunt thing. The only werewolf allies you usually have in that game is just the companions if you're a part of them.
I'll make this quick. You Enwa! Fight, coward!
Guess they're enemies.
No one can match me.
The group of smugglers. Actually, none of them have a white fur cap by any means, right? Oh, yeah, time zones is usually a thing. We have viewers from a lot of different places, which is kind of cool, but I do appreciate the sub, thank you. But yeah, I try to do a mix of like pre-recorded and live streams, because I feel like that's like the best of both worlds, because I still do like interacting with people. Let's see what this guy has to say. Not welcome.
You are not welcome here while you follow the path of the beast.
A tangent? Sure. As long as it's not political. We don't really delve into politics here. But I don't think that's what you're really referring to. So for example, while a human player was asked to retrieve the totem, I don't actually know where we go to get this defending the totem quest. Yeah, I only speak English. Something else is attacking me right now. Nice. I don't know. I can't really explain the English language because even to native English speakers, some words still don't make sense as to why they are a certain way. Yeah, my boots broke already. I think in order to continue the wolf quest, I might need Hersine to communicate with me. I really don't know. Hammer. But yeah, no, I know what Jonathan is saying. Like, why wouldn't heist be the plural if all the other words that are spelt the same way are ICE for the plural? Yeah, I think for time, we'll probably do the human side quests. Or not the human side quest, the human main quest line. Because I know how we can just do that.
You will die where you stand!
I have no idea how we start the werewolf side quests. Or, I keep calling them side quests, but it's just not what they are. By making us say houses. I mean, houses obviously sounds better, I guess, but it could just sound better because that's just the way it is. But yeah, English has always been complicated. A lot of things just don't make any sense. Alright. It was cool experiencing the werewolf gameplay, though. I actually do think it feels pretty nice on this game. Like I said, I actually wish in Skyrim you would get the whole extended jumping and stuff like that, too.
I'm still in pretty good shape, right?
Alright, we're now at Bloodscowl. Is it Scowl? Am I saying that right, or is it Skull? I guess it's almost the same thing. Hey, I have a home here now. Oh, we have Rigmore's former house? That's kind of funny. Yeah, this is the totem thing. You can do this with the werewolves, but you're just on the opposite side. I just don't know who you get the quest from as a werewolf, because apparently you're not really an ally with the werewolves. Tombs of Scalera. Bit south of here. Yeah, I feel like Tharston is probably a werewolf
again,
now.
friend. What may I do?
Speaking of a house, I'm gonna stash some stuff in here. Don't think I need this. So let's make another. I'm gonna keep save 4 just in case. So let's use a different save now. Also, give me 1 sec. I will be right back really quick. Alright. I am back. Let's see if we can find this,
Well, here's a fine one.
now.
Speak
Just walk up to
freely.
me like that. Alright, place we're looking for. Tombs of Scalara. I think if he knows of this place, he can just mark it. East and a bit south. I do have the game map app thing open on my phone. That like interactive map. Helps quite a bit. You guys can pack a punch. Alright, no problem, Jonathan. I'll probably definitely be here when you get back. So I'll still probably be streaming for, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours, maybe more. Depends if we're in the middle of something by the time I normally end. But yeah, feel free to hop back in whenever you have time. Alright, this is the island that's near where we need to be, so our tomb is probably right here. Yeah. Alright. They're dead. Yeah, I'll be streaming for 37 hours. I don't even know if I can get a sneak medical on these things. They seem pretty aware. Alright, I think we're... So yeah, I think on the human side of this, we have to go to this cave. I think that's how we start the quest. And then instead of trying to steal the totems, we actually have to defend it from Skell taking it, which is the tribe. I don't think it's any, like, unique essential NPCs from the village. I think it's just generic members. So that's kind of how that quest works. But I think in order to even know to do it, you have to know where this cave is. I don't think I've been infected. Also, wait, it's still giving me the benefit of Fatasha's ring? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, right, because this is... we reloaded. Okay, so I wasn't wearing this one. Honestly, I'd rather have this one on. We actually just got this one, though, from that Draugr. This one's actually pretty good. It's a constant effective Fortify Magicka and Willpower. Nothing's really hitting us with fire down here. Or in this DLC so far. Damn, they're walking fast. Alright. There's our totem. I wonder if we actually get the means to use this, or if this was just, like, not a thing that... I would imagine if Stalrim exists, they do let you find a tool that can interact with it. There might be a quest during the main quest line that has us have to get through it somehow. Or it could be a part of a side quest. Yeah, I don't think you can get critical hits on werewolves. It doesn't seem like we can. Keep doing that. Keep dropping it on the floor. It's possible. Skyrim could have easily have, they could have just redid the same thing. That seems to be the case, is they at least have some consistencies for certain things throughout the games. Man, those things were just stalking the village here.
Hello again, friend. What may I do for you?
Hope that your efforts have not left you too drained, as there's still much to be done. Wait, they have the ability to just summon normal wolves to fight? And now I have that ability? Does that mean wolves out in the wild just won't attack me? Because that'd be great. I have to go meet Rolf Longtooth.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it? You have cleared my...
Hey, what's going on, Nuclear? How's it going? Welcome back.
Give in! You're dead already.
Yeah, one of the werewolf abilities. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is a thing. I mean, isn't it technically nighttime right now? 3 a.m.
This is too easy.
Alright, I might have to rest a bit and get it to be, I don't know, maybe between 9 and 12 a.m. or something for this. Let's save the game first. I keep forgetting that, like, I'm still doing my old method of resting on the other games, where I just rest for the max amount of hours I can and then cancel it when it's the time I need it to be. You don't have to do that here. Although it's kind of worked out. It's actually 9 p.m. right now. That bear attacked me at the perfect time.
Fool!
Player's age correct. Yeah, he's like, what, 72? Looking for his, like, 50-year-old father. Western Shore, where the hell is this guy? I thought he was 18 when he left the vault, but I never really looked into it. Oh, this might be our party here. We hunt the spirit bear that is conjured by the totem of Claw and Fang. I'm to stay with him at all times? Alright, well, let's get on the hunt. Or not. What's he doing? Oh, here we go. Wait. Which one just got attacked? Oh yeah, I was making a joke before though. Oh. Well, the hunters are being hunted. Like another one bites the dust. Doesn't sound like they're getting attacked by a bear. Man, we still have to hunt the spirit bear. You shall lead the way for the rest of the Ristag. Okay, but he said he knew where the spirit bear was. I don't know where the spirit bear is. There's that one snow bear right here. I don't know if this is the same thing. It's a buffed out bear, so maybe it is. I think it also just broke my boots instantly. Oh, it is the spirit bear. Alright, there we go. Yeah, at this point, I should just, hotkey this spell. Our boots are gonna be breaking. Oh man, my shield broke too. That thing hit pretty hard then. Alright, he's gonna remain here. Just gonna chill in the woods. Seems a safe enough place for him. Not like two of his friends just got slaughtered out there.
You call this fighting?
Yeah. I do call that fighting, even though it's not really. We just snuck attack her. So I guess she has a point, but she died. Teaching us more magic. The ritual I teach you now will allow you to summon a bear to fight at your side. Alright. The ominous signs. Coming of werewolves, the fire on the lake, and now I've been told that the northern shores are the scenery of a massacre. Many Horkers are dead. Those bastards, man. Horkers are pretty passive creatures. This is all following the Bloodmoon prophecy. Castle Karstag. Is that not a location we went to in Arena? Let me look up Castle Karstag once. Why does that name... It might sound familiar because we might have been outside of it. But now I'm just curious. It's all, I mean, you can go there even in Skyrim, but maybe that's why it sounds familiar to me. Oh, right. I think I actually do remember this from Skyrim. The frost giant thing you can do. That's probably why it sounds so familiar to me. That's cool. Where is this castle, though? Isn't it in, like, the center on Skyrim's map? This one's kind of, like, further to the north. There's an entrance in the water north. I'm just seeing what else we can ask him.
The Ristag is complete. Praise be to the All-Maker.
Alright, this is our final human side quest. And then it goes back onto, like, the whole main plot. When I say human side quests, I'm not saying, like, side quests, but, like, the human side. Like, you have to do these for the main story as well. Honestly, the Bloodmoon questline's not really that long. We're actually pretty far in it before it circles back to, like, the Hercene parts of it. But there is a ton of miscellaneous stuff you can do. We also still have the whole entire Raven Rock thing.
I will bathe in your blood.
Damn, he locked onto me from far away. Usually they're a little bit more oblivious. Alright, so we have to find the entrance to the north in the water. Why did my journal just... Oh, I wonder if the Raven Rock thing is ready now. Yeah. I was gonna say, we just got a random journal entry. Alright, that wasn't that hard to find. Wait, this one can talk? There's actually... Isn't there a talking one in Skyrim as well? Some of the boys and I figured we'd take over the place. Damn. This whole unit got eaten. Bit of an overstatement. Well, I mean, like, communicate in some way, I guess. Oh, yeah, true. I wasn't sure if there was one that could, like, full-on speak to you. No, I've never played League of Legends, but I think I might know what you're talking about, because I have seen other people play it. Oh, one of these things again. Ah, the stupid right-wing is gonna trigger it. Alright, boots are still intact. I'll take his eyeball, sure. Mostly stayed on the mainland. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, but I wouldn't remember either. Most of my time is usually in the mainland as well. Oh, there's more than one of these things? Hopefully you can't fall into the pit. You know, the way they die, the sound they make makes me feel bad for them. How much do their eyeballs weigh? Pound each. This is the banquet hall. I think I already found the way upstairs. I don't really need his help anymore. Yeah, they do have like an elephant type look to them. Still following behind. Now people up at Red Mountain. I mean, I don't really blame these things for eating all the Reiklings. I feel like the Reiklings have it coming, right? They're usually always picking fights with anything. Alright, they're all dead. Wait, where did he say Dulk was? Oh, okay, now we can go into the banquet hall. So I suppose we could have just went in there before, but we probably would have been yelled at. Decent amount of gold in those. Man, he was so fast before. It's like he slowed down now that all the enemies are dead. I don't know if I really need him with me when I go in there. He's trying. Now I just gotta remember the right path. Wait for our friend. Watch them just backstab me anyways. A lot of silverware. Hey, what the hell, man? I did you guys a favor. He's even fighting his own allies. They broke my boots again, of course. Because they always do. I wish you could increase the durability of these things. A lot of human bodies up here. And a ton of human skulls. That's actually the end of that apprentice lockpick. You know, I don't actually think I was supposed to come up here. Well, we are upstairs, are we not? As if I go through this door. Oh, this does lead to the throne room. I thought this was like the other side of the outer door. Frisch is apparently evil in his eyes. Wolves came and took him away. Alright, that's the end of their story, I guess. Devil Helm? This is a very fancy throne room. I didn't actually really want that emerald. It's so different, because like normally the chests in the other games is where like all the gold is stashed. Most of the time the gold's just lying around in this one. The chests barely have any. Seems like bodies actually have more gold. You know, what am I even here for? For everything we just did, I don't even remember what I'm supposed to actually be doing here. I think we might have been looking for Karstag. Oh, okay. We were just basically trying to figure out what happened to the Horkers and Karstag's involvement in it. But they weren't involved in it. They're definitely involved in other things, though. A bunch of dead bodies in here. I wonder if there's another way out of here. Like if we can use the front door now, or if we just have to backtrack the way we came. I need to leave a mark by the tribes dude, or the shaman guy, so we can just keep traveling back there right away. Keep forgetting to do that. Savages just killing the Horkers.
Give in! You're dead already.
That was quite a fall. Man, it's so close to the village.
Not again. What's
Oh, he
this?
said not again, like maybe they got attacked. Take this Stalrim Longsword of Flame. I wonder if this can break the Stalrim things? When a demon god will walk the land in the company of his hounds. He is the hunter, and his coming is preceded by 3 signs. Well, that'd probably be the 3 signs that we've been experiencing. Fire in the lake, the Draugr Lord. Well, that's all the same one. Tide of Woe. Which is the dead Horkers. And then the Red Bloodmoon. Tribes of Men, Hunting Grounds. This sounds very similar to the Daedra quest with Ursine, the Hunting Grounds. Just like a more in-depth version of it. Alright, so we gotta wait for this to happen.
The Restag is complete. Praise be
We
to
have to
the
see what happens in the coming days. Wonder if I should keep this Stalrim sword in my inventory? Until we can test it out? I should go back to the, Imperial camp. Or the fort. See what we gotta do for the next part of, Raven Rock. Because that's another quest that probably stretches out through multiple days. So if we have to wait a certain amount of days after we do that one, maybe the main quest will continue.
You will die where you stand!
I also still have to
Well
find
met,
the
friend.
white fur thing for that one lady. Gotta go back to the site. Can we get a promotion for no reason right now? No.
Once more.
Sometimes we could, like, rank up through a guild even if we haven't done anything for a while. But he's not gonna give us a promotion. Damn it. Even with the scowl powers, wolves will still just randomly attack. Oh wow, look at this. It's actually starting to come together. Had things under control until recently. It's this crazy Nord, Heralder the Strange. Why does that name sound familiar? We have to get rid of him? But I can't be that harsh. I feel sorry for this poor man. It's clear his own people have abandoned him. Try to reason with him. Well, I guess that's up to him.
You'll not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature.
All right.
And I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
Yes.
My lungs must be as black.
Talk to
If it's not
Falco
one
again.
thing, it's another.
Need to get in there and finish the work. You have my permission to rough him up a little bit. Bare fists only.
You'll not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature. And
Just-
I'll do so at any cost. Now
just
be
takes
gone.
it. Come on, buddy. I did not initiate that prompt, like the other talk, so I thought he was going to say something. Oh, here we go. Promise I'll be gone the next time you come back. Alright, good. And 1,000 gold just for that. Or how these workers are doing. So they're building a whole city in the middle of a Bloodmoon werewolf war.
My victory is at hand.
Who the hell is this guy? Gibbering lunatic? What the hell? I wonder if he comes to play for anything. I was gonna say, he's a lot more durable than the berserkers we usually see. That's not good. When did we last save? I was actually gonna save after talking to that too, but I figured I'd just walk back. Also, I don't know why... Did Steam turn cloud saving back on? Yeah, it did. Weird. Because I turned cloud saving off. Oh, shit. Damn it. Gotta escort this asshole again. It's gonna set us back. Unfortunate. We actually haven't had that many random crashes, but when they happen, they are very unfortunate. Should have just saved when I could. I know there wasn't a reason for us to come back here, I'm just lockpicking this stuff again for the XP. Alright, let's get out of here. It depends on the game. I usually don't have cloud saving on for these games because usually, well, for Skyrim, they just take forever to upload no matter what. But also because usually when I come back to the game, I'm not going to use those saves anyways because I might not have the same mod build. So usually the saves won't even load. I don't think I went the right way this time. It's usually on, but I usually turn cloud saving off for Elder Scrolls or Fallout. Now I don't remember how to get out of here. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, it's not that it's... You can still use the cloud saves, but if you don't have the same mod build, it kind of doesn't really do anything. Like, you won't be able to load the saves because they'll probably just crash. But usually when I play these games again, I just start from scratch with my mods.
Now this is fighting.
So I just start a new game anyways.
The restog is complete.
So instead of letting
Praise
it all pile
be
up.
to the All-Maker.
Alright, we're all caught up again. Besides the one quest. We gotta beat that one dude up again. That might be what crashed us. We might be moving too fast. Because we've had that happen before when we were flying through the map, where we've crashed. That's usually seemingly the only times we've crashed in gameplay is when we were just flying through the map. So we gotta do like short bursts of running.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
What say you? About time.
Yeah, usually if you don't use any like heavily script-based mods, you'll be okay, even if you uninstall them mid-playthrough. But if a mod uses like a script of any kind, those have the potential of breaking a save if you ever get rid of it.
Give in. You're dead already.
Oh, that raving lunatic dude is still gonna be out here somewhere. Oh wait, no, he's right here.
Your skills fail you.
Yeah, I wonder what he's linked to.
Good work with the ebony. Keep it up.
You'll not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
Good work with the ebony.
Sit here and beat him up. Alright. Technically, we're actually at the point we were at before it crashed now. I just have to make it back.
Well met, friend.
Shame I didn't just kill him outright. I don't know if that would have solved. I'm now a steward.
Who cares about Nord?
Alright, so we're all caught up with both of those. Close to level 2. Yeah, just don't sleep until you get most of your skills leveled up. That way you'll always be fighting the lowest leveled enemies, while your skills are still higher, and between every level, try to train 5 times a skill that you know you're not going to be leveling up, or focusing on. Because you can only train with a trainer 5 times per level. So, before you level up the first time, level up like, I don't know, like if you're using light or heavy armor, do the opposite. I usually like to train some of the more grindy skills like athletics, so I'll train athletics like 5 times.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Before I level up, and then level up again. That way you're constantly like stocking up a bunch of level ups without having to deal with higher level enemies. And if training is becoming too expensive, just craft a spell to reduce the skill to basically 0 on self. So then that way training is only like 10 to 20 gold per level, even at the higher levels. So it's really cheap to train. Because it can add up over time. And then when you're like level 12 or 15, I forgot what it exactly was, go and get the gold brand.
You're growing weak.
From the Shrine of Boethia, because that sword's insanely good in that game. Gold brand's really good in this game too.
Ha!
I mean, you can kind of level up whatever you want to level up. The game does give you a lot of freedom in terms of how you want to build your character. It's just a matter of how often you want to farm it. Usually my typical builds are just one-handed, archery, and stealth, like sneak. Destruction's obviously really good if you keep leveling it up. Which, they changed it in Oblivion Remastered, where the cost of the spell gives you more XP, so you don't want to spam like a low-level spell constantly like you used to. So you want to keep always using the highest costing spell you have if you want to level it up faster.
Ha!
And then leveling up armor skills, it just depends on how often you're getting hit. Two-handed weapons. Well, if you want to use two-handed weapons, then just keep using it.
Come on, fight!
Because unless you train them, the only way to level up those skills is to just attack things. Alright, we gotta get some days to pass now. I don't really need personality to level up, even though it's got our highest multiplier.
Ah, you have arrived. The others have been here for days now, and you are the last.
Oh, is this
It is
Hersey? Dude, he
time for
looks
my
insane
hunt,
on this game.
And you are to take part. I have chosen only the most worthy to take part in the hunt. Carius of the Imperials, Heartfang of the Skull, the Frost Giant Karstag, and you. You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and so you have been given this honor. You and the others are to find your way to my hunting grounds. Take great care, as only one of you will earn the glory of facing the hunter himself in battle while the Bloodmoon lights the sky. The others have gone ahead, so only you remain to begin. Beware, mortal. My hounds are about, and they hunger for blood. Perhaps I will see you soon. Now go.
Alright. So we're actually just in it already? Yeah, he just teleported us, dude. Hersey looks pretty awesome, though. Do you think I should upgrade strength in that? Yeah, I would always... strength is good for carry weight, and I think it also increases your damage with certain weapons. I'm pretty sure agility handles short blade damage, but, I mean, if you're not using short blade, that doesn't really... Agility's still nice, though. But yeah, I always... On Oblivion, I always choose luck at least once in a level up. Because luck, for some reason, costs, like, a bunch of points, so it's always nice to choose it at least one time. But yeah, intelligence is really good if you're planning on using spells, so I'd definitely invest into intelligence. Oh, here's the captain. This is what happened to him. We are to fight our way through the maze, which is hunted by the werewolves. The demon calls his hounds. But yeah, magic can be pretty powerful in Oblivion. Especially when you... Crafting your own spells is good and not good at the same time. Some spells that you can just buy in Oblivion actually are better than what you can possibly craft. Only one of us can survive, just kill him. So, if we're a werewolf at this point, we have to kill him. It won't give us a choice. Because he doesn't like that I'm a werewolf. At least according to the guide. There might be a way around it, but... Hopefully this dude can keep up. I have a feeling a werewolf is going to do a lot of damage to him.
Scoundrel.
Maybe I can aggro them.
I fought
Dude, these werewolves in here are really sturdy. I'm always usually a vampire for a little bit throughout my playthrough. Being a vampire is very manageable in Oblivion, especially if you just, if you get the Deepscorn Hollow player home, which is near Anvil. Or no, that's Dunbarrow Cove. Deepscorn Hollow is near the bottom right city. But you can get a upgrade for that house where you have a human that's always sleeping that you can feed off of, so anytime you need to feed to replenish your vampire state, you can just go there right away and do that. Which, if you're well fed, you don't get hurt by the sun.
what you're made of.
These wolves are tanky as hell. No. wonder if I can tell him to wait. I wonder if you can actually rescue him. Because I'd just kill all the wolves myself.
Your cursed bloodline ends here!
Actually, let's try the weapon he gave us. 5 to 55, that's not even that good. Boots definitely broke. I forgot to repair them.
You make this too easy!
Let me hold this one. Damn it. I don't think I can tell him to wait. I don't have the highest faith in his survivability.
For your curse right here! Kill the beast!
Because there's no way I'm going to be able to keep him alive through every ring.
Wonder what he's up to.
I wonder if I can see his health. Oh, I can. I mean, I wish I had a better healing spell for companions. Guess that's okay. He's actually not that injured. If I can keep getting the aggro of the werewolves, we might be able to keep him alive. Also, it... Oh, that's right, we slept. That's why our speed I can't believe how much damage they take. Also, why do I still have this fork in my inventory? These boots are going to need to be repaired so often. Ooh, I actually got a critical on it. Whoa, what the fuck? This is insane. There's no way. I don't... Was that supposed to happen? There's no shot. Hang on. This is pure chaos. Obviously, I think what it wants is we have to find our way through the right corridor of the ring. There are 17 of them.
Look, don't tell me about your problems.
This is ridiculous. Holy shit. We would have survived, but I'm trying to keep him alive. That's gotta be impossible.
The cure for your curse right here.
Maybe we can pick them off in different corridors at a time.
I fought war.
Because we just get rushed down in that corridor right there. Surprisingly, my boots didn't actually take any damage. Somehow. Stop being a hero. Damn it. You know what? I honestly think that my boots are broken now. But I honestly think the shield's broken too. This actually is doing more damage. Now it's not, now that it's out of charge. Actually, you can keep Carius alive, apparently. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. That's actually gonna be really tough. Because he's, not very durable. If I can get him, like, all the way back here, I might be able to take out some of the werewolves while he's further behind. Dude, what the fuck? No, Carius, get out of here. Way too much health.
get
Literally all of my armor is broken.
Come and get it.
Alright, their numbers are dwindling. I think they all aggroed me, so Carius is okay. Jesus Christ. It's a very good thing I decided to, make those health potions before we did this DLC, because my god. I don't even have enough repair hammers, dude. They broke all of my armor besides Wraithguard. Wait, even that was— oh. Well, that's not good. I thought I had more repair hammers than that. What's his health situation right now? Sorry if it's a little loud. I do have, like, the effects volume turned down, but... these werewolves don't seem to abide by that. Yeah, I'm just not gonna have armor in here. Which is fine, we have that health potion that's constantly healing us right now. So that's gonna basically be saving me. I have to be infected too, right? I hope I'm not hitting.
Kill the beast! I've got a bone for you. Come and get it.
Easy, unarmored XP, though, I guess. It's flying up by the amount of damage we're taking.
Really? He just fell over. I hardly touched him.
Your curse right here. Your head will be my new trophy.
Alright, there's a key. How do I actually get to the center of this? I'm very surprised he's still alive, but we absorbed all of the damage.
Hardly a match for me.
I think I bumped into a statue. Oh shit. Our health potion ran out.
Your cursed bloodline ends here. I've got the curse right here.
Hopefully my sword doesn't break. Oh, here we go. Perhaps if you are able to escape, I will find my way out in time. For now, I'll guard this gate. Alright, he survived. If only he had some repair hammers to give me. Hey, Tharston's still here too. But that means I gotta protect this guy now. Also, why does it keep expiring my speed potions every time I go into something, man? I crafted 10 of them thinking that'd be enough, but it cuts them short every time for just some random game reason. Hopefully it didn't do that to all of my other potions. It definitely did, because I'm taking it. That's so weird that it does that.
I've got the cure.
Austin, let me take the damage. Oh, they actually broke through my health potion. I actually might be screwed here if that's the case, because I'm going to get rushed down by at least 7 of them. Even when we're getting healed like a few hundred points of health per second, it's not enough. The werewolves are still doing that much damage. I can't prove it, Alan.
This is fighting.
Alright, we didn't get rushed down that time.
Look, don't tell me about your problems.
Tharston, shut up, man. I'm here to save you.
Fighting. Your cursed bloodline ends here. I'll take care of the small puppy. Your head will be my new trophy.
Jesus, man. Absolutely insane. There's like nothing in the DLC that actually prepares you for this. Also, why does this sword miss so many times if we're already highest level in longbow?
Your head will be my new trophy.
make sense of that. The reason why I'm saving after each wolf is so that I know one of their numbers are dwindled and this dude's still alive. Alright, that's another one dead. Oh, empty chest. Hopefully the key wasn't supposed to be in there. He has the key to reach the next stage. And only I shall continue? He's betraying me? Oh, he turned into a werewolf. Oh, he had Mercian's ring on him? I wonder if that passes to you. The guy doesn't mention anything about that. Yeah, I thought he would have had a unique axe. Well, at least I don't have to worry about him following me anymore. Yeah, I was protecting the whole time to make sure he wasn't gonna die. The asshole attacks me. I have played Fallen. I haven't played it on the channel. I played Jedi Survivor on the channel. But yeah, I've beaten Fallen Order 3 times. Of course, when I finished my 3rd playthrough, it was before they announced the Game Plus. So I could have just waited. Also, is something continuously hurting me? I notice I'm taking constant health damage. Well, no, I'm not. I was unaware that Sunder kept hurting me. When did it start doing this? Well, this hunt is way more intense than the Skyrim one. Maybe I should save in a different slot just in case. Die. Well, this is the right way, at least. Means my potions will probably... Oh no, they're still going. I wonder why they expired. Is that Karstag? It is. He doesn't know I'm here right now. Alright, I wasn't sure if I could talk to the dude. See if we can get a sneak critical on him. I'm like stun locking him. Alright. Jesus, man. That was one hell of a battle. Just in case one of those werewolves infected me.
So, you are the one. You have escaped my hounds and beaten back the other challengers. I had rather expected the giant to prevail, but no matter. You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and you have earned the greatest honor that can be bestowed upon a mortal. You are to be my prey.
No, that doesn't sound like a reward.
What is it that makes a hunter great? Is it his strength, the speed with which he strikes? Or is it his guile, the ability to outwit his prey? Answer me, mortal, and decide your fate.
Is this like an important choice? I think this actually affects his final form. I'm curious, though.
So, you have chosen, and so shall be your fate. To face me in all my glory would be less than sporting. So, you shall face but one of my aspects. The one you have chosen. We have little time. The Bloodmoon sinks low in the sky. Prepare yourself, mortal, for now you are the hunted.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this apparently makes him himself. But he's got paralysis. Luckily, that health potion's gonna keep me alive, but I don't think I have any more... Why do I have Nord Mead? Cure paralysis stuff on me. Thought I had a few. Or at least one, but I guess not. I don't have a spell that'll work either. So we're just stuck here for a bit. Oh, never mind. His paralysis didn't last. Right before he dies. My sword's about to hit him in the face. Ooh, Spear of the Hunter. That's gonna make me over-encumbered. probably a good time to take our feather potions. Or at least one. We got him, though. There we go. No fancy words. There's actually a cutscene. Wow. You guys might want to turn the volume down.
This cannot be. The Bloodmoon falls, and the prey still lives. You have defeated my aspect, but I will return mortal. The Bloodmoon will rise again, and my hounds will walk the lands. Let this world enjoy its brief respite, for Hircine will hunt again.
Sorry about that. That was extremely loud for me. I would normally reduce the decibels on OBS, but because I can't really alt-tab this game in the middle of stuff, it just is what it is. But that was really loud for me, so I apologize if it was loud for anybody else. But there we go. I'm not gonna lie, Bloodmoon's main story is pretty awesome. It's definitely a lot better than Tribunal. Tribunal's interesting, but this one's got a lot going on. You need to come prepared, though. I'm very glad I took the time to craft all of those boosted potions with alchemy before we started this, because holy shit, the werewolves do a ton of damage. Werewolves do not mess around. They broke all of my armor, so those health potions also saved me there.
Face death!
But the main quest line for it is now done. We're not done yet, though. We still have a bunch of stuff we can still do. One of which being the Raven Rock quests. And then a bunch of other miscellaneous quests. I need repair hammers, though. Also, welcome to the stream, ELBTT. How's it going? That's cool that if you choose Guile, you actually fight, like, the aspect of Hircine, like himself. Apparently if you choose Strength, he's like a bear with horns. And then if you choose Speed, he's like a wolf with horns. They have like a skull mask with horns on them. So that's what the other forms are. As a once great warrior, yeah, the asshole attacked me though.
The creatures have gone.
Actually, I think we do have a smith here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, wow. I thought he would have sold hammers. Not, he does technically, but he only has one. I'm just gonna steal one so I can actually repair. Wait, where the hell are the boots? Oh, I must have repaired them and didn't realize it. Oh no, I remember. I did repair them, but the reason I didn't put them back on is because I knew they'd break anyways. So I kind of just let those sit. But at least I can wear some of our stuff now. Alright, I still need to repair it a bunch, but better than what we had. I'm not live streaming right now, Alan. This is all just in your head. Alright, I actually don't need this sword in my inventory. Actually, how strong was this? 40 to 60 for a spear, that's actually pretty good. We do get Hircine's ring. Alright, I'm just reading the epilogue page for the main quest line for this, just to see if there's anything unique we can do. Wait a second, what is this? There's actually like a hidden ring we can find. Yeah, what the hell? This might be loud again because it's going to be a cutscene.
Your master has a task for you, my hound. In the tombs of Scalara lies the totem of Claw and Fang. There, I wish it to remain. When the Skull come for it, hunt them down, kill them all, and protect the totem.
That's interesting. So they give you a ring that lets you view all of the videos that you would normally get if you were a werewolf or a human. You can just view them all. That's actually kind of cool. That's okay. So you are actually supposed to get that quest from Hircine then when you're a werewolf for the totem thing. That's interesting that they have that. It's actually kind of cool. It's weird that they hid it there. I wonder if it was there the whole time or if it only shows up after you finish the quest line. That is true. They don't have that many pre-rendered cutscenes in this game. They only have like, what, 2 in the base game? Alright. Raven Rock. How many quests are there for Raven Rock? There's actually a lot. Holy shit. Is this really all for Raven Rock? You'd only see them once. Oh, I see what you're saying. I still have to play Cyberpunk, but I know what you're referring to. I played it during its launch week, but decided to wait for them to patch it up more, and then haven't really played it since then. I do aim on playing that game at some point, though. Which would definitely be streamed.
How does it feel to know death
That's a
is
bigger
near?
game. Yeah, the Raven Rock questline is actually... It's bigger than the main questline in terms of the amount of quests you can do for it. The unfortunate thing is if I need days to pass between all of them, I'm gonna need to keep sleeping. Our level ups don't essentially really matter anymore. All of our major threats are dealt with. Yeah, I can imagine how far the mods have come. Well, that'll max speed out. Also, I might want to take another cure disease just in case. Nothing for it yet. There we go. Journal has been updated. Dude, this snowstorm's been raging on for 3 full days. Maybe the Bloodmoon was a good thing. It seemed more tame out here. Yeah, let's start chipping away at some Raven Rock quests and miscellaneous quests. See how many we can get done. I don't know if we... I don't know how much longer a lot of this will take. There is the possibility that we can finish the DLC tonight, which would essentially be the finale of Morrowind, and then we'd be moving on to Oblivion on Thursday. But looking at the Raven Rock quest, it looks like we still have a lot to do. So I don't know if we should just end at our normal time and then finish this on Thursday with what we have left. But I can't really judge how long the stuff will take in total, because I've never played it before, so I don't know how long it is. If the Raven Rock quests start happening consecutively, then it won't really matter. I'm still under attack. There we go. Also, the commander should be alive. We did rescue him. He's still just chilling in the stairwell. Yeah, he's back.
It is good to see you again, friend.
I don't know what really makes sense for his fate, but he survived. We kept him alive. I'd brute force the damage of the werewolves so that he could survive.
You seem like very good company.
He's getting absolutely jumped.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
The menial task, but it needs to be done. Give me a copy of the shipping manifest from Falco. Probably gonna have to come back.
Well met.
Yeah, the main quest line for this DLC was really good. It wasn't that long. It was actually... Tribunal had more main quests that you had to do. But overall, the DLC was shorter because of everything else. This seems like it has a shorter main quest, but longer everything else. Because you have like a whole island to explore. Hey, look at that. Buildings have rooftops and everything now.
Hraldar is gone, but we have other problems.
Of course he doesn't have it. How do you misplace an entire ship? And we're in the northwest. Wait, who's more interesting? The captain dude? Oh, there is a shipwreck over there. Oh, I almost forgot there's a new episode of Alien Earth tonight. I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh, her scene, yeah. Yeah, her scene was pretty awesome in this game. I like that you can actually battle an aspect of him as well. Oh, what the hell? Where did you guys come from? Well, I think we found our guy. He did not make it. She survived, though. Of course. God damn it, of course I need to escort her. Wait.
Get them away! Get them away! The horrid things!
Before I do anything, let's see if there's actually a manifest here. Miner's pick. I don't know if I actually need that for any specific reason. Probably not. There's a ton of them. Yeah, I don't know if there's an actual shipping manifest here. Oh, they actually are gonna need the pickaxes, though. Apparently there's 6 of them in total. That should be all of them. Where does she want to go? Alright, she just wants to go to Raven Rock. I wasn't sure if she was going to want to go to the fort. That would have been a lot longer of a trip. Oh wow, she's so fast. Wonder if that bear will catch on to her. Maybe save again. Just in case she dies. How did Draugr even ambush a ship that was at sea?
Braldar is gone, but we have other problems.
Told Carnius it was a bad idea to take the lowest bidder. There we go. I wonder if that was, No, that wasn't a back-to-back quest. That was all considered the same quest.
Well, if it isn't you again, I dare say you're one
Once more, with feeling.
How did I not meet the qualifications? Oh, technically because we still haven't finished the quest until now. Come back in a few days? There we go, we're now a fixer. Now, I wonder if in this case... I might have to wait for some time to pass. It's the only downside of the Raven Rock quest so far is having to wait a few days every single time.
Without me, it all falls to pieces. What say you?
Luckily, it's easy to do. Just I can't really drink any potions in these situations, because waiting a few days will just expire them.
Once more, with feeling.
Oh, we have to go to Falco now, though?
The pleasure.
Alright, let's go head over to him. See how far Raven Rock has come.
Come on, fight!
To be honest, I also still need a repair hammer. There's a few things that we have on us that are still not that well in durability.
Fool!
And we're just getting constantly attacked right now. Alright, it's looking like they're starting up some other building structures now. Plans for this colony, and though I do not know what they are, I know they will be carried out at the expense of hard-working people of this colony. The reason I took this position was to counter whatever schemes Carnius may have. I mean, I'm all for helping him. Carnius is kind of a dick. You know what? Okay, so I'm wondering if the reason why it seems like there's so many quests is because one set you get from Carnius and the other set you get from Falco. There's probably not as many quests as I'm seeing. From now on, every future assignment you are given will come from me. Okay. Perhaps you can help me with something else. Totally different decision. Despite the heavy ore quotas Carnius has insisted on, it's time we build something other than housing. And the funds are available to build either a smithy or a trader's outpost. I mean, a trader's outpost would make more sense, being so close to the water.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Because like they literally have a port right here. I need a smithy right now for some hammers, but that's not like a huge rush. Man, where are you going? Wait, I still need to talk to Carnius.
You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more from me.
Well, he's aware that I'm helping Falco. But, I mean, he still approved of building a trader. So,
Well met, friend.
it all works out. Yeah, normally the way I'd play stuff like this is I'd always usually do the main quest stuff last. The reason why we didn't really do that this time is because some of the quests, especially some of the miscellaneous ones, require the Bloodmoon stuff to be settled. So in order to open up like the rest of what we can do, finishing the main quest line was the move. They already have a ship in the port now. Alright, we're now an agent. Gotta go somewhere and wait 3 days again.
You chose Falco. Fine.
I had to get out of the cell. So we can just wait here. That was quite a jump. Is the trader built? Oh, come on. I have to talk to Carnius?
You chose Falco. Fine.
Yeah, I know,
Just
man.
leaves more from me.
Wait. So did I only have to wait to tell them that it's almost done? Let's go over to Raven Rock once again. Seems like a weird quest update. Sleep a day to tell him that it's almost done. I feel like that's the check for when it is done. There's a building down there. Great, he's a nice guy. Seems to think that he deserves extra payment for delivering our supplies, taking the ore back to the mainland. Won't even repeat what the extra amount is. Please don't tell me I have to talk to Carius about this as well. I just like how he's like, you will report to me now. But let Carius know that.
Do you want something from me?
Yeah, I want you to do your job. Right, well, he didn't budge. Talk to Apronia. Maybe there's some way to exploit this connection. Is Apronia the one we saved?
Well, if
it
isn't you again...
What if she would have died?
I dare say you're one of the nicest people I met. And that's saying quite a lot.
Thought he was the best fighter in the province, always waving the sword around. But then the ship crashed. I ended up taking his saber and using it to defend myself. Alright. I was gonna say, like, if she's the one that survived and has the saber, why doesn't she just be the ship captain? But I guess we're giving this asshole his sword back. Alright, apparently he doesn't want his sword back. There we go. Basically, we're threatening him with his own sword. Well, that's not... This isn't his. We're talking about the old ship captain. He thought that he's thinking that I killed the captain.
If you care to talk, I would consider it a
threatening
privilege.
to kill him. Now I've got this saber in my inventory.
Well, if it isn't you again, I dare say you're one of the nicest people I met. And that's saying quite a lot.
Alright, that was straightforward. We're now a negotiator. Technically, we just negotiated as well. Ore is disappearing, and if my hunch is right, Marin is the one making it disappear. We need to find the chest. I know he gave me the key, but you can just get some lockpick XP. Chest is empty. Couldn't be that easy. Never is. Don't have any evidence, then we'll just have to catch him red-handed. He should be in the mine. Follow him and see if he does anything suspicious. Alright. What if I can get another promotion? Nope. Actually, I've never been inside of the Raven Rock mine. He even built a whole guard tower here and everything. Oh, there's the trader. Built it in the back. Wow, he actually has a lot of stuff. No repair hammers, though. That smith probably would have had some. Place is pretty fancy, though. I take it the smith shop is the same, but it's kind of built differently. Like, the layout is a little different where the stuff is placed. Where actually is the mine here, though? Here we go. I'm gonna have to find out which one he is. This might be our guy. It is. I caught the name a little bit. We've mastered the art of remaining completely still that we're invisible, so the AI has a hard time seeing us. He went into sneak idle, but it looks like he's stuck. Oh shit, I literally looked down to read the quest log. Then he started moving. Sneaking into where the stuff is stored. But he's not doing anything. Apparently he is supposed to do this, but he's only doing this so that the guard in the room can leave. However, there's no guard in the room. So as of right now, he's kind of just stuck. That's great. Where is the guard anyways? Okay, never mind. I just had to walk closer to him. Carnius put him up to it. Of course he did. That makes sense to me.
May your ore be.
Carnius would do something like that at the expense of his own town that's being built. Gonna bring it up with the investors.
You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more from me.
Yeah,
Without me, it all falls
I've always
to
wondered why they
pieces.
removed that as well. Considering they had smithing, they could have easily made you level up in smithing from repairing your own stuff as well. Like, they could have expanded it in an all-in-one thing, like smithing, armor, and weapons, and repair at the same time. Which, I guess that would have been the reverse effect to how they handled pickpocketing, because pickpocketing was never its own skill. It was just something that you gained more skill in if you leveled up sneak. But yeah, I do like repairing stuff. It can be a little cumbersome sometimes, but it becomes quick. It quickly becomes very, very manageable. But that is probably why, Jonathan. Just more player friendly overall. But I feel like they still could have kept it. Well, he didn't like that I confronted him with this. Which makes sense, I didn't think he would.
I like...
I don't think he knows that we're a renowned hero. We've also defeated the aspect of her scene, and he's gonna challenge me on this. It's possible. I feel like Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna be more in line with what we know from Skyrim, though. Just maybe more expanded. But a lot of movie studios, TV shows, and video games are starting to try to bring back stuff from the original stuff that originally made them, so you never really know, I guess. Oh god, he was murdered? You guys had one job. Our only witness was killed. Well, we're now an officer.
It's always something.
Gotta wait a few more days.
You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more from me. What say you?
I see right through Carnius, man. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing it in the guidebook now. Carnius Magius's side. Alright, so I can pass all of these. That's why it looks like this has so many quests. So it does skip a few pages now because we're on Falco's side. You know, we might actually be able to finish Bloodmoon in this stream then. It might end up being a slightly longer stream on a Tuesday, but if that means we start Oblivion Remastered on Thursday, I'd be down for that. I have to go through the entire miscellaneous quest log, but some of those can go by pretty fast. Something has gone horribly wrong with Cellar Favelnim. Been trying to fight anyone who walks into the bar. I mean, that sounds like a bar. Just a normal patron. Now a deputy. That's his max authority, so we're the highest rank we can be right now. Where is the bar? This whole place is new. Please don't hurt my... Oh, it's her husband. Just don't fight back, alright? So, the game is essentially telling me... I'm just seeing what these new buildings are. Dude, this place is expand. This is also a really cool feature, having this like whole little town be built. Alright, let's just tank his hits.
I see you.
I don't know, it seems
Hello.
pretty calm
There is
here.
no
There he
escape.
is. You know, I wouldn't be surprised that he still breaks my boots. Man, he actually wants to just die? I mean, I would say so, yeah, man. Try to look on the bright side of things for now. Alright, crisis averted.
If there's a barrel
He just
at the bottom of the barrel,
needed to
that's where you'll
punch
find him.
plate armor for a little bit.
So weary.
And shouldn't I be able to sleep here for free?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
There's got to be something more to this, though, right? Like, why would he freak out that much? Men have unearthed the burial cavern. There's some sort of ice in there that they can't break through. Oh, it must be Stalrim. This must be when this comes into play. Alright, where's this dude, though? Shit, I don't know if you guys heard that. I bumped the, mic. There's some Nords that live just south of where Harstad and Isilde rivers meet. That doesn't sum it down that much. Does he have like a specific location name? If he's standing outside, I can actually just search his name. He's got a house, so that'll probably be where he's at. Oh yeah, this is way up north. I would use a speed potion, but chances are I would have to sleep again for like 3 days.
This is fighting.
Which would just waste it. Hey, that tree we planted is actually growing. Wonder how long that actually takes to fully grow. You know, we actually might have met this dude already. I don't remember if this is the place. I don't think that was this dude's name, though.
Did you see the size of that?
Give in! You're dead already.
It's blizzards out here, man. I'm like in the general area. I think I need to be even further north, though. Oh yeah, I think we might even be going past the village. It might be somewhere in this area right here. There he is. Of course, he won't talk to me, though. I'm also under attack. But I don't know what's attacking me.
You will die where you stand!
Still hearing combat music. But it doesn't say there's enemies nearby. How do I actually get these guys to talk to me? Because they just dismissed me, but this is the guy I have to talk to. Apparently they're supposed to be under attack when I get here. So this might have bugged on us. I wonder if this is supposed to be the attacker? I have no idea. Something's not working correctly, though. Here's to see what happens if I bring an enemy over here. none of them care. I would do a quest set stage, but I think without it playing out properly, they still wouldn't talk to me. So I don't even know what I can do here. We might not even be able to finish this quest line.
So, this toothpaste stuff. What's it for? Fixing old teeth?
Trying to see if there's any quest solutions. Okay. The one thing I'm finding out, or find that's in relation to it, webpage, no longer exists.
You said it was fresh, but I don't know. It looks kind of like dog.
I didn't kill him or his friends though, so
I'm still in pretty good shape.
people are saying that it bugs if you accidentally kill one of his friends, but we didn't do that. Okay, so this lady right here, she is supposed to be attacking them. Which is probably why we're hearing combat music here, but the fact that she won't move is the issue. They're supposed to be in a fight with her, I'm supposed to help them, and then they'll talk to me, but she's just not moving. Seems to be a common issue. But nobody's ever found a full solution. I don't really know what I can do here. This might just be broken. I'm gonna see something if I try this.
Who is that guy?
Yeah, there we go. She's moving. Might have fixed it. There we go. I forced it into working. Use it to chip off a piece of Staller and bring us that piece. Well, he gave me the pickaxe. Now, what if I bring this back to the cave? Yeah, okay. We can use it in the mine. Well, thank God we were able to taunt her and then she would move, because otherwise I don't know what we would have done. Luckily we were able to fix it though. Now, where's this wall? Pretty sure I just went in a circle there.
A couple strips of horker hide.
Apparently there's still a ton of those. Wait, that was preventing their progress? They made it sound like it was an entire wall of the stuff.
Greetings to you.
How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, here we go. I think. I'm not seeing the ramp that we took to get up.
It's always
I'm just gonna
something,
teleport
isn't
out.
it?
Weird that I can't tell him about it. Kinda wish I could leave multiple marks, because I just would have left a mark over by them as well. Made it back. People construct armor and weapons. Speak to Einar and Hidar.
What is it, friend?
Alright, so she can forge Stalrim weapons. And he can forge Stalrim armor. We don't really need that. How much does one thing actually... Oh, okay. You can just make it. With just the one. I think there's actually more to these two that
I'd like you to meet
unaware of
Erna.
currently.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
You don't have anything else going on because this needs to be taken care of immediately. I have 5 in-game hours to deliver this. Okay. Luckily, he's not that far. Watch him not even be here now. Damn, what was she so buffed out for?
Well met, friend.
He's not here. Wait, no, this is him. He's just been promoted? No, okay, never mind. They just have the same... Oh no, Atreus. I thought they had the same last name. But yeah, that's right, it's Magius. What, it hasn't been 5 hours? Uh-oh, the tomb at the base? That doesn't seem good.
Yes. Did you want something?
Wait, what the hell was that? Trespasser's Bane? Dude, what is happening here? I'm being set up. Well, I think no matter what happens, I'm gonna be too late. I actually got stuck in that bush. They probably found a tomb that's like full of Stalrim. Watch Raven Rock just fall apart right in front of our eyes, which wouldn't even make sense. What?
What next?
I don't know where I'm going. He said on the east shore, but that's literally the whole entire stretch of it. Now I'm trying to see exactly where I have to go. Oh. Wait, he's at the ship? Quite a lot of Spriggans out here all of a sudden. Yeah, apparently he's somewhere by the wrecked ship, maybe? I don't see him here. I think the game might be lying to me. The odds are in your favor. You know the location of the wrecked ship. This doesn't make any sense the way the guidebook's written. However, it's easy to find from the Sunstone, which is... I don't even think that's anywhere near here. Yeah, I don't know where the hell we're supposed to go. The guidebook tells you 3 locations that you need to go to in order to really find where you need to go, but all 3 of them are in completely different parts of the map. The closest place to where he is might be Valbrand or Barrow, which is on the complete opposite side of the map from where we are now. I don't know why they told me about this ship in the guidebook, because this is as far away from where I need to go as possible. So I don't even know why they brought that place up. What the hell happened here? What the hell's wrong with this guy? I feel like he killed his assistant. Oh, this is that guy.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
He's the guy that's been poisoning people with moon sugar. We've been looking for his hat this whole time. Well, we finally found him. Alright, but let me see if I can find the dude we're looking for. Okay, he is actually closer to the Sunstone, but I don't know why they told me to find the shipwreck where that one captain's body was first. Because like I said, that's all the way on the opposite side of the map. Like I was saying, they reference multiple locations.
You should have picked an easier
but none of them are actually near each other. However, I don't see the Sunstone anymore because of the giant blizzard. Here's the archway, though. Tall rocks to the east and a little south. Dude, this couldn't be any more indescript. There's so many tall rocks everywhere.
all this fighting?
As far as I'm concerned, that dude's as good as gone. I think he's succeeded. And this is the worst time for a blizzard to show up. Can't really go east and a little south from here because that just leads right into the water. Never mind, he is literally right here. But this is such a random spot for him to be. We're still on time. Damn. What a quest. That one was sending me all over the place. Actually, before I recall to Raven Rock, we can give her this fur hat finally. Gave me a short sword. Now that the report is taken care of, we can move on to other things. Uh-oh, they're having Spriggan trouble.
No rest.
How do I get rid of this Trespasser's Bane? Is that like a disease? Oh, is it a blight? Nope, we're just permanently inflicted by that, I guess.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
I'm listening.
We gotta kill all of the Spriggans in the east. That's one. I'm not really sure how many there are. I feel like this has to be a specific location it's talking about. Or it just wants me to kill a set number of them. Wait. This is, acting as, like, the guidebook is talking about it like it's some sort of scripted event. Like, they start attacking the city. Combat music just initiated for like a split second.
Face death!
Like, I am under attack currently, according to the game. Like, I can hear the combat music playing, but I don't see anything trying to approach me.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
I can't tell if this needs to be done specifically or not. There's another Spriggan, though.
You will die where you stand!
Apparently there's 4 of them we need to fight, but it sounds like they're closer to the city than anything else. I feel like something's not working correctly.
How does it
now.
feel to know death?
It would be weird if they're on the west side of the village, because the game specifically states to the east. But that wouldn't be a first for the game to give us wrong directions. I feel like at the rate we're going, we probably won't finish this in tonight's stream, because we're right when I said that we might be able to. We've just been getting into these quests that either have some sort of issue happening or are extremely vague. You have heard about the Spriggans from the rumor mill is true. They regenerate when they die. We already knew that. So killing the 4 that appear in Raven Rock requires 12 combats. But there's none appearing in Raven Rock, so I don't know what they're talking about. So I think I'm just supposed to find, I don't even know. I might be finding random Spriggans just in the world map to finish this. There's really no quest here. You kind of just play the game and then that might just update. Because I don't think I'm after anything specific other than just killing Spriggans in general.
You should have.
But it's like, why would the guy refuse to work because a Spriggan exists somewhere on the map? Like, the quest itself just doesn't make much sense. That's what's making me think I have to attack specific Spriggans. But the game nor the guidebook actually says that there's a specific place to go, other than just kill the Raven Rock Spriggans. But as far as I'm aware, that's not really a thing. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this one. Like, the guidebook insinuates that they attack Raven Rock. The quest log insinuates that they're just somewhere to the east of Raven Rock. But that's from the left side of the map all the way to the right side of the map. There's no real specific direction there. That quest is very glitch. Always save before taking it. There's a possible quest bug if you kill Spriggans in the wrong order. The quest is set up to spawn Spriggan 1 east of town to start the quest. Okay, so there is a specific way this is supposed to play out. But I can't tell if it's working or not. My guess would be it's not working. This was almost from 20 minutes ago now. Yeah, the Raven Rock thing is cool, but a lot of bugs with this quest. Yeah, this is too far back. I'd rather just do like a set stage thing to maybe correct this quest line. Because we'd have to do a lot with that other one from where our other save was. I think this was the right Spriggan. But we didn't get a quest log update from it. Southeast of Falco. Okay, there is one here. But our journal entry's not updating, which is why this is making this more complicated. Alright. That would be 3 of them. The ones by the bar that are supposed to spawn after number 2 is killed is apparently north of the bar? Yeah, okay. But this is supposed to be spawned at the same time as the 3rd one. They're both supposed to be here, so maybe the other one just spawned prematurely. There we go. It still ended up working, but we didn't get the proper journal entry updates as we were doing it.
Old, so weary. Are you all right, Outlander?
I'm listening.
Go ahead.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Alright, so am I just waiting now? I think I need to get him something. Okay. Again, this one has very little direction. Apparently now I'm supposed to go into the mines and find 2 people to talk to that have already found the roots. The game doesn't even insinuate that at all from what I could tell.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, I see you're wounded. How sad.
In the passage to the north. Well, not this passage to the north. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't even know how you would know that. Like, how would you know to check with these guys? I mean, he hints that the thing is underground.
The company's way.
Dude, I can never get out of here. Levels 1 and 2 are overlapped. Here we go. I gotta take him there? Oh, shit. Well, you better keep up. I think I know which turn I keep making the mistake of taking. Nope, never mind. It's hard to follow the map because, like I said, the paths to each tunnel overlap with the other paths, so I might actually be on the first level tunnel or the second level tunnel on the map on the bottom right. But it'll look exactly the same. I think I was supposed to take a right when I came in instead.
You seem like them.
You can try poisoning the water to weaken them. I need some bitter green petals. Where the hell do I get that? I doubt you'll find any on Solstium. Great. This is a ridiculous quest. Now I gotta go back to Vardenfell. Isn't there someone who just sells it? The guide's telling me where to steal it, but there's got to be an alchemist or a merchant that actually sells it that we can just go to right away, right? Yeah. Following merchants have a restocking supply. That would have been a lot easier than what the guide is telling me. He weighs 20 pounds.
You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
It actually kept that one ring on.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
How may I help?
Is there something you need?
I think he only needs 5.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, he only needs 5.
Are you all right, Outlander? You might have a healer tend those wounds.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why the guidebook just wouldn't tell you where to buy this stuff. Because that's a way faster solution than wandering to different stores all over Vardenfell to steal 2 or 3 petals at a time. Because what did that cost us? Like 20, 18 gold?
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
Cannot rely solely on you to protect this site. Now he wants to hire guards. I'd like to see if there's volunteers first. Does he have any suggestions?
Sure.
He also just sneezed on me. I mean, I don't even know who he would want to hire. Flacus. Some of them might actually be in the town.
So weary.
Can't go that way, I guess.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, I see you're wounded. How sad.
Not really that wounded. Alright, that's him. Gratian Corellius. Somewhere in the mine. Wait, that's the one dude that told us about the roots.
Go ahead.
No, actually, the way I looped down before was the way down there.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Alright, that's 2. I think we just need 1 more. Apparently someone new in town? Oh, the guy who poisoned the roots for us? Dude, the guy... the official guidebook was giving me like a whole backstory to this character. I was like wondering what the hell it was talking about. No, this isn't him. What the hell are they talking
This
about?
one honors.
Okay. Dude, the official guidebook, with the way some of these quests are written, it's so cumbersome. Like, it tells you, like, information you just don't need to know. So it makes it way more confusing. He's by someone's house. To be honest, I don't even know. Cellar Fabelmans? I think that was the house. He's just wandering the woods? Oh yeah. Like, why couldn't they just tell me that right away? That would have been much easier than going to that dude for some reason. Actually, did he say how many? Yeah, that seems to be enough. Alright, we're back at the few days thing.
You're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna leave a mark there because if I wait 3 days, it'll probably use up my speed potion that we have. Time to get that refund. No, it was only $5 and I bought it, I don't even know, over 10 years ago. But it eventually circles around to what you need to know, but there's like 2 paragraphs that are just pointless information for what you're trying to figure out.
The pleasure is all mine.
Yep, there goes our speed potion. You heard rumors that he's gonna be assassinated? Yeah, so this one place that was called Mega Media Exchange, I think there's some that are still around. There was one that was actually really close, but they shut that one down. But anytime they would get a guidebook, even if it was literally brand new, they would just resell them for $5 no matter what. So I even found some guidebooks there that were literally for a game that came out like a month ago, and you could still find the guidebook brand new online for like $20, but they would just sell it for $5 used. And most of the time they were in extremely good condition. But I think we know who's trying to assassinate him.
You're a lifesaver.
On save. We don't need save 2 anymore because we corrected the issue with that one quest.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Good grief. You're a lifesaver. It smells like Grandpa Goat and garlic sauce in here.
Alright, that's clearly a distraction.
You're a lifesaver.
Guy, I'm trying to save your life right
You're a
now, man. I
lifesaver.
can't... Usual compensation, exclusive restore healths, and an ice shield? Well, I think we know who to go after for this one. Give us a day or two to get back on our feet, of course.
Well,
man.
it couldn't get worse.
You know, we're still not actually... We still have a few things we gotta do for Raven Rock. It's a pretty long quest line. But the thing is we're gonna end up in a really awkward position. Because once we finish Raven Rock, all we'll have is miscellaneous quests. And is that really something to stream on a different day? It's just the miscellaneous quests of Bloodborne? So I don't know if I should just stay streaming until we just finish
Well
all
met,
of it.
friend.
But it's kind of weird for a Tuesday stream to do that, but it's not that big of a deal. Well, that's the thing, is like for the strategy guides, it's not like they had an abundance of them. Usually they would just have the one. So I think with guidebooks, they would probably just only pay people, I don't even know, maybe like $2 for any guidebook they bring in, even if it's new, which I don't know why you would even trade it in at that point.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
Who knows? There could even be the employees' guidebooks that they just didn't even need anymore because they finished the games. So they just... That would still be out of their pocket, I guess, but I don't know. It was just convenient. Carnius has sent word that several silver longswords have arrived he refuses to hand over. Of course. This is probably an ambush. Is this actually the quest, though?
Well,
yeah, so after this quest...
Could it?
Actually, you know what? This could potentially be the last Raven Rock quest. Because the other page that I'm seeing, it's saying the Carnius Magius side, which is our rival right now. So we're not doing his side, obviously. This is definitely going to be an ambush, though. There's no way it's not. Take 8 hours. We do still have some speed potions stocked up. And we can get around the island really fast. And the miscellaneous quests usually don't take... Like, we finished most of the base game ones in, like, 4 hours. So I doubt these will be that crazy. I'm running out of pages in the guidebook, so there's not really that many of them.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
Is he just gonna be... Also, I noticed the Trespasser's gift finally wore off.
Well met, friend.
Stuck here. Forever.
No, avoid that carpet.
Did you want something?
Wait, where the fuck's my topic? Oh, we gotta talk to his assistant.
You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more from me.
This is too easy. Last time I stepped on that carpet, that's when the trap triggered.
Forever.
So I'm just making sure that doesn't happen. Is that really all we're doing? There is definitely more to this quest that we're currently on, so something else has to happen.
Fool!
I always wonder why some of these hags are extremely durable and others die instantly. I get we're getting the critical hits on them sometimes, but a critical hit must be doing like, I don't even know, 20 times damage at that rate for killing them in one hit. It doesn't actually tell us how strong the critical hits are, so I guess it's possible. I mean, in Oblivion and Skyrim, it can get up to like, what, times 14 or something like that?
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
Victims of a skull attack? How? I don't even see any dead ones. I feel like the Scal are being framed here. Also, do you want the silver swords? I guess I just have these now. There's got to be more to this.
A warm welcome to you.
Apparently they retreated into the mine.
It'll be your blood here, not mine.
Durable Nord.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
There goes ball frame.
This is too easy.
Hopefully I'm not supposed to talk to any of these guys. I guess I can check. Alright. We are just supposed to be attacking them. Sometimes you can talk to people during stuff like this. It always makes me nervous that I'm gonna kill someone essential that could change the quest.
You're growing weak.
Wait, is this the... No, I thought this was the name of the one dude that's at the, one place that was holding that one girl hostage, the guy that runs the forge. The Thulk?
This is too easy.
Is that the name of it? Yeah, criticals must be really strong in this game, because for how many times we have to hit them when they spot us, the criticals are doing a lot of heavy lifting. This guy's looking away currently.
Arr. Arr. Now this is fighting.
I just love the head tracking that they have. Like, they're literally looking at me move behind them. Alright, that's a dead end.
Now this is fighting.
Now this is fighting, huh? Oh. A lot of them in here.
You will die where you stand.
Well, the initial C is on it. Our rival's name starts with a C. Why didn't he just not put an initial there? Wait, isn't this the guy... I think these might be hostages.
The company's work is never done, friend.
Of course this asshole had to get stuck up there, so it's gonna be hard to sneak attack him.
Ah!
The company's work is never done, friend. A warm welcome to you.
Alright, they've been defeated. Hostages have been saved. I guess I can check to see if there's anybody in here. Nope, looks good. Dude, we just walked in like John Wick and stealth assassinated all of them. Except we used a hammer. I'm still wondering if they'll ever make like an actual John Wick game. Not the one that they released that... I think they removed it from stores like 2 months ago. That John Wick Hex game, which is more of like a puzzle game than a
Another
full-fledged
day,
game.
another 100 vials of ore.
But like an actual full third-person action shooter. I guess they could do a first-person one as well.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
You don't say, Falco. Who wants these silver swords, by the way? I still have these on me and I don't even want them. They're just taking up inventory space. They each weigh 9 pounds. I feel like there's so much of a John Wick backstory. I know this is kind of off topic. That there's a lot they can easily do. Granted, they might want to explore it in movies, which is why we might not have gotten anything. But that would be something they could easily explore with like a younger Keanu Reeves in a video game. Telling the backstory of how he became the boogeyman and stuff like that. Like, it would be perfect. Similar to, like, what they're doing with Indiana Jones as a property. It's like, we have a young Harrison Ford in the video games to tell other stories.
Surrender now and I might let you live.
Ah, here we go. Finally. Why is he so buffed out? Look at his health. Just as a reminder, the health is the yellow bar on the bottom left of the enemy. This dude's stronger than her scene. Broke my boots. He did. I still don't have repair hammers. Finally got to kill this douche. And there's no way an ebony mace would even do that. Like the amount of damage he did to us. Also, does this guy want to fight?
Yes. Did you want something?
Yeah, it'd be easy money.
Stuck here.
Especially if it's
Forever.
given to a developer that can really do justice to it. gameplay-wise.
What did I do to...
Alright, is there a smith here? I really need repair hammers. I don't think I really have to wait a few days anymore, but I'll recall just in case. Glad we could finally kill that guy, though. Thorn in our side for too long. Okay, but... Alright, we're the factor now. There is no higher position.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
Yeah, it would definitely be a licensed project, for sure. But there we go. That finishes Raven Rock. What else can we do? There is the chance if we wait... I don't know if this is for the other dude's part of the quest, but if we wait another... Oh yeah, there's still stuff under construction. If we wait another in-game 3 days, Raven Rock might fully be built. I gotta get out of this cell, though. It's a good thing I didn't drink that speed potion, because that would have been a waste. I guess I don't need these silver swords, though. I think the closest we ever got to a John Wick feeling in a video game were the hitmen that you can play as in Watch Dogs Legion. Their takedown animations were definitely inspired by John Wick. Well, I mean, we've seen what Solstheim looks like in Skyrim. It's not exactly in good condition. Wait, he can repair stuff for us, but he doesn't sell repair hammers? I might actually just have to pay to have the boots repaired this time.
I've got nothing more to say.
I didn't even know where they went at first. Oh, the ice shield actually has a unique icon on it. Yeah, that's it. Watch Dogs 1, even some of Aiden's gun takedowns were very John Wick-like. So I guess it technically was similar before John Wick was even a thing. But some of the other takedowns from Legion specifically seemed like a direct inspiration. Oh yeah, look at that. They actually have a city wall. My estate? The plans for it have been on the table for quite some time. Carnius just never got around to doing anything about it. You'd find him and have him explain the situation. So we get our own estate here? Where's it supposed to be located?
The company's
this
work
guy.
is never done, friend.
Three possible locations I need to choose from. You set up torches at each place. Okay, so this is one potential location, I take it? I mean, this is a convenient spot, but it's an odd spot. Yeah, his baton takedowns look extremely lethal, despite them not being lethal, apparently. The one thing that was always awesome about Aiden and Legion, though, is I've mentioned this before, it gives you the ability to do stealth. You can do this now with anybody, because they lifted the weapon restrictions, but originally he was the only character that could do stealth takedowns with loud gun takedowns because he was the only one with a silenced pistol. So you could actually shoot somebody in like the foot, and then if they like turn around, you do a takedown, you'd do like a full-fledged loud takedown, but it would still be stealthy. Like nobody would react to it around you unless they see it happen, obviously. Which just gave you more variety, essentially. I have brain damage, essentially. Okay, I'm not seeing any of these other torches laid around other than this one, so I guess this is the spot I'll choose. Because, like, how far away would it be from there? Oh, wait, is there another torch right here? Yeah. Could also be built way in the back of town. I guess this is kind of near the entrance. And then right here. Also near the entrance. I like the far back one more, if I'm being honest. Hey, what's going on, William? You heard me, you know what I said. Also, welcome back. At least 5 days. Say it one more time. I can't. YouTube will, demonetize me if I say it again. Alright, we gotta wait 5 more in-game days, and then Raven Rock will be fully built.
I will bathe in your blood.
Don't mind the naked people, they're just berserkers. They actually are supposed to be like that.
Well met, friend.
Alright, 5 days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, 3 days was enough. He said at least 5 days. That was 3. Oh. Okay. It's set. Is this? No, okay, it's next to this house. This is kind of a fancy spot. I do like this spot. Because it's not just right in the middle of the entrance.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
But, what you up to tonight, William? So, this is our house in Bloodmoon. You get blue candles? Well, I can just put the silver swords here. Guess I'll stash these, I don't think I need them. Probably want to keep the pickaxe on me. I also don't need the Nord bead in my inventory. Alright, that should get rid of some of the random stuff in our inventory now. Alright, so there we go. Raven Rock questline is now fully complete. So all that's left in the Bloodmoon DLC is just the miscellaneous quests. Brodier Grove? They do have them separated in region. The evils of lecturing about the evils of drinking. Oh, is this the guy whose assistant was taken from him? Alright, we already have both the miscellaneous quests done for Fort Frostmoth, the Moonsugar dude, and then the missing lady. Wow, this actually looks really good when it's sunny out. Like the lighting shaders actually look really good on this game. Nefarious plots against me. Nefarious, I think is the proper pronunciation. Ulfgar the Unending. He's still looking for Sovngarde. Oh, so this is like a Ebony Warrior type Umbra situation. There's some dude who wants to die. Where do we even find this guy? Is he just standing out in the wilderness? Hey, what's going on, Paul? I have decided that we're going to be finishing the Bloodmoon DLC tonight. All we have left is some of the miscellaneous quests. And that is it. We'll be done with it. Oh yeah, I didn't think you were serious, William. Going native. There's actually some miscellaneous quests for Raven Rock. The completion of the second phase of the colony. The inn has customers you've never met. One named Anthalor. Go check in on them. But, oh, what's up, Paul? Welcome back. I think I may have said that, but how's it going? Didn't it say they're on the second floor? I don't know if I met anybody named Anthalor in here. Unless it's that one high elf dude that's walking around. Oh yeah, it is. I don't recall seeing you on the last ship from Vardenfell. Helping with some research. Research on the Falmer. Interesting. Just got in from work. Hopefully it was a good day. Some call them snow elves. They actually do tell you that they used to be snow elves right away in this game. A gross oversimplification of them, though. According to Nord legend, the Falmer are an elusive race of elves who dwell in cold, remote regions. Locals think those vile Reichling ice creatures are the Falmer of legend. Well, that's that's not the connection. But she does say that's an absurd notion. I believe the Falmer really existed. He'd be right. They were elves just like the Altmer, Dunmer, or Bosmer. Then they just faded away. No, they're in Skyrim right now. He's hoping to hire an explorer. They got done that dirty. Need you to investigate Solstheim's ancient sites, burial barrows, standing stones, and the sort. He knows the information they hold. So what exactly is he asking me to do? Solid evidence of the Falmer? Athel. Sold out shows for The Conjuring twice. I heard that made like a ton of money. So I could believe it. Alright, so he wants me to find proof that the Falmer existed.
That's it. She's gone too far.
This is actually our only side quest for Raven Rock. If you've gotten around much, you may remember that only a few sites are a barrow and a standing stone in close proximity to one another. Alright, I think I know which one we have to go to after reading this. It mentions 3 different places, but I think one of them's the right place. Let me see if I can find it on the map. Oh, this is by the crashed airship. Alright, now that we probably don't have to wait around anymore... Let me save again. We can probably get actual use out of another speed potion here. It's pretty awesome that Raven Rock is like fully decked out once you're done with that quest line. Here's our crashed airship, which we still have to do this quest as well. Should be somewhere.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Alright, I can't tell if Sunder's durability is just really low, so it's doing way less damage, or what. That wasn't anything, William. It's really close to the airship. Oh, actually it's south of it. It's really close to the Cave of Hidden Music, though. Being controlled, and these aren't even boars, they just look like boars, but they're being controlled by the Reiklings. To terrorize people. Alright, this is a barrow. It's gotta look pretty... like, specific, right? Yeah, here we go. Nice and visible in here. Here we go. Fall of the Snow Prince. What was was the one dude's title in Skyrim the Snow Prince, or am I just misremembering that? Ancient Steel. Technically, this is all unique. Spear of the Snow Prince. Take his whole set. Notice that my stream on my other computer fell way behind. Alright. That's all we were in here for. God, it's so dark. There's something moving around. It's a Draugr. Something else is attacking me right now. There's one of these.
You call this fighting?
I always think that could be like a like a normal civilian, but it's not. It's those damn hags. Yeah, okay, ancient set of armor and a spear. It's a good thing I picked all of that up. The account in this tome is remarkable. So that is the proof he needed. Snow Prince could have been anything but a Falmer. Splendid. Here's the gold as promised. Alright, he didn't actually want the armor, though. So I got to keep that. Alright. That's all the side quests that we can do in Raven Rock, besides, like, the main Raven Rock quest, but those don't count towards side quests. So that one's done. That one's interesting. I did not expect a connection to the Falmer. Wait, this is heavy arm? Wow. This is like the lightest steel armor in the game, maybe? It didn't actually take up that much weight. Alright, that's done. I figured we'd do that one since we were already in Raven Rock. Where to next, though? Skull Village has a side quest. All's not well that ends well. I don't think we've done that. We also have to go back to Thirsk, because that's also going to connect to our one side quest that we got all the way back in Aldrune. Apparently there's a helmet for the Snow Prince as well. Like a unique item you can find. I guess we can go up to the Skull Village. Because Thirsk is kind of over there. Wait, Brodier's Grove, actually. The first one on this list is apparently somewhere around here. Three of the four companions turned to stone. Oh, wait, is this guy actually a companion? The guy that we might have to find for this quest could actually belong to the companions. You'll find Ulfgar in his home just northwest of Brodier Grove. I wonder if it's under his name, because then I can just see it on the map right away. Yeah. He does have a... It's actually really close by. Wait, is this it right here? Oh. We were literally standing right outside of it. Barbarian's sad tale. Came to Solstheim with 4 of his brothers. Powerful sorcerer named Grimkel betrayed the rest of us. May have seen them. The 3 standing stones of Brodier Grove. Okay, we actually did run into those stones because they all have their own name. He was caught in the spell. Instead of killing me like it did my friends, magic turned me into a living stone. 500 years ago? Alright, I don't think they're a part of the companions. I think it was just saying him and his companions. I think I just misread it. "500 years I have searched for the entrance to Sovngarde." It's been all across the Empire. 500 companions. Helped drive the elves out of Skyrim and everything. He served Ysgramor. That's pretty insane. So, if he wants to discover the entrance to Sovngarde, wouldn't I just kill this guy? Because it's not a place you just find. Yeah, it seems like we're just fighting him. Well, do I just hit him or taunt him into fighting me?
You're growing weak.
Yep, he's got a lot of health on him. What's the condition of this thing? Half?
Hey!
Stormfang? Why does the name of that weapon sound familiar? Well, the quest didn't update. So maybe I was supposed to look around first. I guess we'll find out in a second here. Yeah, I think there's something else we have to do first. That's why I saved before I attacked him. Something doesn't add up. I'm gonna set a mark by him then, because I think I might have to come back here. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to come back here. But that should have led him to Sovngarde anyways, right? Yeah, these are the stones he was talking about. Alright, so where does it want me to go? Oh, we actually have to go to Thirsk? Maybe. Sometimes they give me a whole paragraph on a location and then I have to go somewhere else. But we do have to go to Thirsk for a few other things. I gotta get this hammer repaired. Taking a while to kill people with it now. Thirsk is right over here. This guy should be able to sell repair hammers.
Did you see the size of that beast?
Wait, what is he talking about? Dragged off his body. That sounds crazy. Dude, none of these people sell repair hammers, man. I gotta keep paying for it. Whatever. Just repair everything, I guess. We have like 500k. Whoa. Alright. So yeah, something definitely happened in here. All of these people that we met before, except for the lady in the back, are dead. Even this guy ended up dying. Is this the leader? I'll take his boots. It's a good thing we saved that one lady in here. Because who knows if she would have lived. But I take it we want to talk to the lady in the back to find out what happened. Hopefully that doesn't mess up our Sovngarde
You
quest.
choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
What does it say? Apparently someone had a book here that would have been able to do it. What if we don't have the book? I might have to add the book to my inventory then, because someone here was supposed to give us the book. The Uter Frigate? A remorseless monster with a taste for human flesh. I think I've heard this creature name before from something else. I think this thing has the amulet that we're looking for that one guy in Aldrin. But yeah, I wonder if I can still find this book. Actually, I don't even see the person.
Ah, you bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
Their name is Beradet Yalast? I don't see anybody by that name in here. Oh. He's still here. He has the Sovngarde thing. Alright, thank God. Thank God he doesn't just get absolutely demolished.
May I help?
Alright, we have the book for that other side quest now. But I gotta figure out where this Oodle Frickin' thing is. I don't know if that's how you pronounced it. Eastern shore of the lake, just west of Thirsk. Well, this is the lake, so his thing's gotta be somewhere over here. Wonder if it's got layer in the name instead of typing in his whole entire name. Yeah. Oh wait, is it on my map? No. But it is somewhere in this corner? Yeah, it might be right. Oh, it's literally right down the hill from him. Well, let's see how terrifying this thing is. Can't be any worse than her scene, right? Honestly, her scene wasn't even that bad. It was the amount of werewolves you fight leading up to him. Oh, whoa, this thing looks crazy. What the hell? It's got a bunch of arrows in its back. It has its own unique model. Kind of looks like a troll from the other games, but just more demonic. Do I... Wait, this is a blunt weapon? I guess I'll take it. You can get a Nordleg as a weapon. However, how is the amulet a part of this? Apparently that one amulet we need for that Aldrin quest is somewhere in here. Let me see if I can find that. Glimmer airship. Unless she rewards me with the amulet. I guess I'll find out. Oh, she closed the shop. No, we just get a journal entry update. There is one more task you must complete, being named Chieftain. You must go to the mountains and find the barrow of Hrothmund the Red, the first chieftain of Thirsk. The mead hall if Hrothmund's spirit approves. Oh, this is where that axe was. Okay. That's why we couldn't pick it up. Still don't know what this has to do with finding that one amulet of the flesh. I don't think it's in Hrothman's Barrow. I also have to remember where it was. I think it's literally right here. Hrothman grants his blessing. Okay, so we can't actually pick the axe up. There's like a necklace there. Oh, Amulet of Infectious Charm. Okay, I wonder if it was there the whole time. I didn't even see it. I don't know what I was thinking of with the other name. That's the one we were looking for that one guy. So we can complete that side quest anytime now. I just have to go back to Vardenfell. Also, did this guy finish making my thing? Medium armor, 60... No. I honestly thought that would be... I mean, it's probably good medium armor, but I thought it was going to be like heavy armor or something. Oh. Who the hell's this guy? Where did she find a loot player in the middle of all of this? Alright, we're now officially the new chieftain. Do we actually have other things we have to do for them? No, we can basically just order meat and stuff like that. Yeah, we can just like order them to do things.
All hail the chieftain of Thirsk, slayer of the Udafrecht. May the mead flow forever.
Which one of these are my chambers? Is it this one? Clan bringer. Okay, there's another unique weapon. It's really dark up here, though. New book.
Do you
Thirsk,
need
a History
something?
Revised. Alright. We've been added to the list of chieftains for this group. What can she do? Alright, kind of a neat little side quest you can embark on. So now we have to go back to that one dude.
Have you found it? Have you found the entrance to Sovngarde?
Makes so much sense, Nerevar. You've done it. All I need to do is die valiantly in combat. Now we can kill him. Because killing him before would not have counted.
Fool! Arg! Arg!
You can see them. He's seeing the light. He can keep the book on him. Wait, what the hell? There wasn't Reiklings down here before. There's actually more gold. Oh, here we go. Repair hammer. Oh, does he have a stone now? Yeah, he does. He's telling us about the buffs we can get. Oh, did he just attack me? Alright, that was kind of a cool quest as well. That one's done. Isinifire Plains. Werewolf. Had Reavers for dinner for a week. Actually, there's also Hairstag Forest, the Bloodscale. The western reaches of the Hairstag Forest, just northeast of the Earthstone. Wait, what? Let's go to this place once. I actually ran into the door for this place because it was one of the locked ones. I just figured something would lead me there eventually. I think it's actually kind of close by. Let's see. It's gonna be further this way. Also, I might want to save. Apparently this place is going to be mostly empty for us. But there is something unique in here that we can do. Alright, that's the sword it mentions. Oh, I see. You get attacked by skeletons. So they consider this one of the quests? It's also a Draugr. So is that the whole thing? Yeah. Just picking up the sword is essentially the miscellaneous quest. Alright, that was straightforward. But now, how do I even start this one? We have to meet some sort of witch? Wait, Atiena says the Glenmoral witches have... Oh! This is a side quest we can only do to cure lycanthropy. But it actually goes back to the Glenmoral witches. That's interesting. Okay, so they still use the same gimmick then with that. Well, we can't do that because we're not a werewolf. Oh, I was wondering if these two are going to come into play. Those two people that were by the stone that I said we might have to circle back to because it sounded like the dude was cheating on his wife. They do have a side quest. But how do we actually initiate it? A rogue Nord who lives in an ice cave, quite some distance to the southwest. Yeah, how would you even run into this the normal way? It's funny because the guidebook makes the joke saying that this is one where you'll probably find the objective area before these quests start. And I can see why. The dwelling is actually not that far from where we're currently standing, though.
Give in! You're dead already.
It's kind of in this area-ish. The whereabouts.
You call this fighting?
Is this actually a place right here? This is not it, but this place will probably be on the map. Yeah, it's a little bit south of this. Here we go. This is the guy's wife. Dark business. That world isn't big enough for both Erna and me. I want Erna dead, but I'm no killer. I wonder if... Well, he did say he has a wife, so this is where they live? Ancient wooden chest. However, I'm wondering if I can talk to the two. I'll set a mark here just in case. Because they're not that close to this. Let's see what we got here. This is the two of them right here. I mean, I feel like they're gonna turn it around, and they're gonna want me to kill his wife.
I'd like you to meet Erna. We have a love my wife would never understand.
Or we're just simply killing him. Yeah, we're just simply killing her, I guess. Alright.
I'd like you to meet Erna. We have a love my wife would never understand.
I wonder if the husband even attacks me if I do this.
You call this fighting?
He actually does. I just want to know what she had on her. There's a ring. I don't think she wants the husband dead. Because obviously that would go against what she's asking. Yeah, I'm sure this will prove your love for him. You probably won't think this is a red flag. She gave me 1,000 gold for that. Husband's still... I can still hear the combat music. Alright, we have another quest called Castaway. Southeast of Raven Rock. There's another wrecked ship, apparently. Well, if we gotta go southeast, though... It's gotta be somewhere... Oh, wait. Nope, that's just a normal ship. But it's gotta be somewhere on this side, then. I'm not even gonna deal with the Spriggan right now. I mean, I'm not seeing a wrecked ship anywhere. Does this place happen to have a name? I wonder if I can just look up the dude's name. 30 parts? Yeah, I'm curious to see how long Skyrim takes us. Oblivion, I feel like would take us about, probably a little bit longer than this. Actually, the dude's got a name. Okay, the directions they gave me are horrible. They said southeast of Raven Rock. This is literally northwest. It's the exact opposite of what they said. I have to be further out here, though. Yeah, and he's not even on a wrecked ship. He's inside of a cave. stolen his only friend. Oddfrid Whitelip. Holbjorn Barrow. See where this is on the map. This is, okay, this is southeast of Raven Rock. But I still don't really know what they were talking about, the wrecked ship.
How does it feel to know?
They're just stalking by the tree. I mean, I have put over 100 hours into this. But yeah. I was actually expecting the game to be shorter. It's longer than I expected it to be. Like, I know you can spend more time on these games. There's more things you can do. I'm just trying to experience all the quest lines and stuff like that. It's a good smack. I was gonna say, is it this skull? Feel like you would have a friend that's a skull. I get why this quest is called Castaway now. My future is unclear. Well, she's not very good at predicting the future, though. When the dragon dies, the Empire dies. Where is the lost dragon's blood, the Empire's sire? Oh, this is actually a huge Oblivion teaser, essentially. That's part of Oblivion's questline. It's finding, like, the heir to the Empire. Alright. They've actually teased Oblivion a few times in this game. Alright, the Killing Blow. The Killing Blow, a small jewel. And then Thormore's Watch, Sleepless in Solstheim. We have like 4 more side quests. One of them we actually have done, we just have to hand it in, but it's back in Vardenfell. The Killing Blow, though. Oh, no, we've done the Killing Blow. That was the one that we first did when we landed on Solstheim, and that one dude wanted to fight the Draugr. And I accidentally killed the Draugr instead of letting him have the final blow. Because I didn't know that's what he was asking me for, because he could have just walked into the tomb himself. So we are done with that one. A small jewel, though. I don't think we did this. Gustav Two Teeth is her husband that died? Yeah, this doesn't sound familiar at all. Wait, this doesn't make sense, though. pretty bad. I'm excited to play Oblivion again. It hasn't been that long since I played the remaster, but I didn't play it all the way through. I never even touched an Oblivion gate in the remaster. I was literally just farming all of my levels. I thought we've been in this cave before. It must have been the other one that has a very similar name. Yeah, this is further over. That's probably what I'm mistaking it with. I knew there was a dwelling that started with a K. I'm curious to see how the game runs now after that 1.2 patch. I heard the 1.2 patch really didn't do anything though, so I'm not expecting anything crazy. I do have to let the game rebuild its shaders though, which I'm not really looking forward to. Because the shader compilation takes forever on that game. Where's that sunstone? Is that it? No, it's, I thought I just saw it. There it is. Apparently it's to the right, somewhere off of the sunstone on this side of the river.
Give in, you're dead already. Give in, you're dead already. Now this is fighting. Ha!
Pretty cocky for dying. Dude, her dwelling is really hard to see here. It's literally right along the shoreline, too. $25 before beating the main story. Yeah, there's quite a lot of them. I'm wondering if we will close all. Well, it's you don't always get 60 on a playthrough. It's possible to get up to 60, but you can end up with either 58 or 59 as well. Here we go. But it's gonna be kind of hard to keep track. Here's the lady we're trying to find. Okay, she hates being admired. Probably because she just lost her husband. He slew my husband where he stood. There were witnesses. War guild is the tradition nor right of retribution. Do not wish Sigvadr dead. I only want his family heirloom. Does she know where this guy is? It's known to hunt near the formation of stones. Altar of Thrond. Right? Where is the Altar of Thrond? It's kind of way up above us. It's crazy how many people just live in ice caves here. Kind of looks like it's... Yeah, it's right there. Now, I don't want to attack this guy, apparently. Not this
You should
dude,
have picked
but
an easier
the person
opponent.
for the quest.
Fool!
This looks like a hag.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Oh, is this him? Would have slit my throat, so I thought. Alright, he just handed the gem over right away.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail!
Yeah, it uses, like, very similar... Like, I forgot how many cells the Oblivion Gates can choose from. I think there's, like, 3 or 4 of them that it can loop. So yeah, there's not that much variety. Hida Gustav's chest has been added. I may have unlocked that already. She can keep all of that. Nothing really useful to us. Alright, so now there's the Dwemer airship, which is the one that actually is finished in Aldrin. So I'm gonna save that for the last one. But now, Thormor's Watch.
You bring good fortune with you.
Sleepless and Solstheim. This is our last miscellaneous quest. Oh, this is actually a name of a place. Thormor's Watch. Oh, this is like way... I think I've actually been near this place. Yeah. I think I might be going inside of it.
Now, this is...
Actually, this guy might be outside. See, okay, but this is the thing. When I was here last... Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, it's not really a place, more so just like an open area. That night at sea. Fell asleep at the rudder, the ship drifted into the gale. Capsized the ship, there were only 2 survivors. Jesus, man. He used his power as a seer and a wizard to punish me. He's been cursed with eternal wakefulness. Truth is, I haven't slept at all in 6 months. How is he even still alive? If you happen to run into the seer, maybe you could convince him to lift the curse. His name is Gellir the Mumbling. Wait. Really?
Behold the sea, friend.
It all circles back
Never
to him.
will you meet a maiden so beautiful or unforgiving.
His dwelling's actually somewhat near here, if I remember. The guy that we had to get the skull for, that could tell the future. I know it's somewhere around here. Yeah, it's like a little bit this way. Okay, that's why... Okay, that's why this thing mentioned a shipwreck. I guess he was a part of it, which makes sense. Did me a great service by returning the skull. You'll sleep, but I even can't stop a guilty man's nightmares. Alright, well, he lifted the curse. It's a good thing we helped him already. Then again, we would have helped him inevitably anyways, but...
Behold the sea, friend. Never will you meet a maiden so beautiful.
He's just gonna
or
sleep out here? He's gonna die by hypothermia? Oh, he's from the Thirsk Mead Hall? I guess I can go over there. I don't know if I have to wait for time to pass. But all we need to do now is go to Aldrune and hand over that amulet to the one dude by the Mages Guild.
You will die where you stand!
'Cause that's our last quest. The only other quest we would have is curing ourselves of lycanthropy as a werewolf, but we're obviously not a werewolf, so we can't do that one. 6 months, 4 days. Yeah, I forgot what they say is like the point where you start having really huge mental issues. Like it's hard to function. I thought it was after 3 days, but maybe it's more than that. Now, is he actually gonna be here? I feel like I'd have to wait for some time to pass. Oh, he is here. How did he get here so fast?
Hello again, my friend. Thanks to you, I can sleep again.
Wait, he gave me the key to a place? I guess we can check this place out. I don't know where it is, though. Oh. Have I not been in here? It's on an island all the way on the east side, like a really small one. Watch him just send me to like a huge trapped area. He actually marked it on our map. It's right here. We'll just jump the whole distance. What the hell's the entrance to this place? It's like up on a rock. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Okay. Why did he not just take the gold from here? Glass frost sword. And some bones. That's the real treasure. There's also some gems, an exquisite amulet. I don't really need the gold, but It's like one of those things you just can't help yourself but take loose gold that's just lying on the ground. I think we've almost got all of it. You know, it is actually very possible to make 1,000,000 coins in this game. You probably actually can give that amount to that one wood elf in the Tribunal DLC. Actually could be a possibility. "11 days without sleep is the record." Yeah, I thought I seen something for the record of it. Didn't they go insane? And then after they recovered, they have like severe insomnia now. The berserker
You
all the
will
way out
die
here?
where you stand.
Alright, I gotta go to Raven Rock because there's some stuff I want to drop off.
I will. You should have picked an easier opponent.
I think I could take the boat. I can just fly to Aldrin though. That would actually be more convenient for me because we'll still have our speed. Yeah, I picked up a bunch of stuff that I don't really need right now. Like the severed Nord leg. I need that still. Alright, that barely fit in. Stalrim is 5 pounds each. It's a good thing I had that feather potion. We were carrying 9 of them. Alright, let's give this guy his amulet back. Well, I guess it wasn't his to begin with. Let's give him the amulet he was looking for, is more appropriate. An entire crew died to get him this amulet. That could have been really bad. I was actually falling right there. I don't know. I doubt we would have taken enough fall damage to die.
Friend! How does the day greet you?
The airship crashed, smashed, was dashed into the mountains. Yeah. That's what happened. Yeah, this is actually our final side quest for Bloodmoon, and then we're done. So, figured we'd just stay on until we finished it. We actually finished where we started, essentially. This is the guy we talked to before we went to Solstheim for Bloodmoon. And now we're back here again. He even took the journal with him. But, there we go. That's technically all of the quests, side quests, and a bunch of other stuff for Morrowind. And all of the DLC. We essentially finished the game. There is other things you can obviously do. There always is. There's like unique weapons we can go and find and pick up. There's other things, but there's nothing that we can really dedicate a stream to. Oh, your game kept freezing. Were you playing Wolfenstein still? Yeah. Well, that sucks. I wonder why it was freezing. Sometimes what I like to do is, there's this website called PC Gaming Wiki, and you can just, like, search games up on it, and usually there's, like, a section near the bottom of the page or midway through the page that just has a bunch of, if they're really common or known issues, it'll have, like, a bunch of fixes listed on the page and stuff like that. It can be a pretty helpful website. But, you could find a solution there, I have no idea. But yeah, that is, this will be the finale for Morrowind, the entire game. Like I said, we finished the base game, we went through the entire base game quest log, we finished all the quest logs, or quests in the game that we could do with our current circumstances. The only one we didn't choose to do was this one, which is killing all the Telvanni counselors, because we're in the Telvanni house, so that quest didn't really make any sense on this playthrough. That can happen a lot on this game. There's a lot of branching paths and a lot of things that you won't be able to do because you've done certain other things. So those are the quests that we didn't end up doing. But I went through the entire quest list for both the not both, but for the base game, for Tribunal, and Bloodmoon. So we've done every quest that's available. Like I said, there is more miscellaneous, I guess, unmarked things that you can do. Like, you can find a bunch of random unique items. There's still some stuff that you can hand in for the museum and stuff like that you can find, which is kind of the same thing. It all falls into the whole finding unique items. When we played Fallout 3, we did actually collect every unique weapon and armor piece that we could just find and get without having to, like, kill people and stuff like that. In this, there's obviously way more unique items. Some of them we did actually go out of the way to get. We actually started with a few. The Staff of Magnus and the Warlock's Ring. Which, those are both artifacts that are also in Arena and Daggerfall that you can get. Staff of Magnus also comes back in Skyrim. I don't remember if the Warlock Ring does. I thought the Ring of Khajiit was in one of the newer ones, but I don't remember. But yeah, this will be the game finale. I know it's a Tuesday, and we normally don't do really long Tuesday streams where we finish stuff. Usually Tuesday streams are the normal length. But this concludes Morrowind. It was a very thorough playthrough despite not doing literally everything you could do, because there's so much you can do in these games. But we did do every single quest that is available on a playthrough with the choices we've made. And every random side quest that we could do. So, thanks to everybody who joined me on Morrowind. It is a really good game. It takes a little bit to get started. Not as much as Daggerfall, obviously. Arena doesn't really take that much to get started, but it just becomes a pain in the ass later on. But Daggerfall takes a lot to get into. You really need to look into what you should do for Daggerfall. This game, you can kind of choose whatever and make it work. But like I said, it just takes a little bit to adjust to it. But super fun game. I can definitely see why a lot of people consider this one their favorite. It has a lot in it. I really actually like the Bloodmoon DLC as well that we played. The questline was really good for it. I would be curious to see the full werewolf questline, but I know it's just variations of the quests we did do. We're just a werewolf. But yeah, the whole Hircine thing was really cool. Hircine's really awesome in this game. I like the way they did them. But yeah, and then I liked all of the connections to a lot of the stuff you see in Skyrim. Considering I've never played Morrowind, seeing like all of the connections for like the Falmer and other things that are revolved in Solstheim in Skyrim is actually really cool now that I have that context. Same with the one general dude at the fort. Him being that one guy that has that red gemstone keeping him alive in Solstheim. I didn't remember his name, so I didn't know that was the same guy. But it's cool that there's that connection as well. But yeah, I would definitely recommend Morrowind. I played the original version of the game with just some mods. I think for anybody who wants to get into it, now would probably be better off getting the OpenMW version of the game, which you still need to own the base game, and OpenMW is like an overhaul mod, similar to Daggerfall Unity. Yeah, I think that's his name, Jonathan. But yeah, it's similar to Daggerfall Unity, where they port the game over into like a new engine and it's just more stable. I think it allows for more mods, even though you can't use the old mods on it. But it's just a more optimized build of the game where you'll probably run into less technical issues. So if you're interested in Morrowind, I would definitely check out OpenMW. Like I said, I didn't play it with OpenMW, but we played it from start to finish with a pretty thorough overall playthrough, so it works. I am playing the remastered version of Oblivion. I've played the OG a bunch, so I'm very familiar with that one. Remastered is the same game that just looks a lot better, but the one thing we're going to do with Oblivion Remastered is we're also going to just go for all of the achievements, which is essentially just finishing the main quest line, finishing all the faction quest lines, and then doing everything in the DLC. There's only one achievement that's technically missable, and that's going to be the alternate choice for Shivering Isles, but you can make a save before then and choose both. So we're going to try to clean up the achievement list when we play that so that I can get all of those done. But yeah, I'm really excited to play Oblivion again. I did play Oblivion Remastered quite a bit, like 70 hours, just when it came out. But I knew I was going to stream it, so I never finished that playthrough. Because the stream playthrough is definitely going to be a full playthrough, so figured I would have just waited. But yeah, Thursday we're going to be starting Oblivion Remastered. I actually didn't think we'd finish this today, but I'm kind of glad we did, because I've been wanting to play Oblivion Remastered. That's the whole reason we started the Elder Scrolls series run when we did, because I already intended on doing an Elder Scrolls series run after we finished the Fallout series. So Oblivion Remastered just fast-tracked that. But yeah, thanks again to everybody who joined me on this one. We had a few new people come in and offer tips and everything like that, so I really appreciate it. Jonathan, I know you said you subscribed a bit ago, but it was nice talking to you in a stream, so I'm glad you could catch one. William, if you're still there, Kritzo, Paul, JBB, thanks for hanging out in the later hours. Alan, if you're still there, hopefully some of the stuff I mentioned with Oblivion helps you out. Nuclear was also here for a bit. And then all the regulars in the earlier hours, I appreciate it as always. Patty Whacker, I appreciate the Bounty Hunter guide helping you out and you coming in and thanking me for it. It's awesome that it helped you. And then Gucci was here earlier as well. He was new. For anybody else new, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays are the days I stream, and it's at 7 p.m. Central Time. So if you ever want to check out another stream, you can join me on those days. Other than that, it's pre-recorded videos on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays for other games. Right now I'm still running through the entire God of War franchise. Almost done with it though. I'm still rolling out a bunch of the 2018 videos for the soft reboot, I guess. It's still connected. But yeah, thanks again everybody, and I'll see you in part 1 for Oblivion on Thursday.